Early as fuck, I'm up before the sun. Coffee in my cup, charts loading one by one. Ain't no time to waste, got my system down. Trading's what I do, about to get this crown. Screens all lit up, candles red and green. This my morning shit, know just what I mean. Sipping slow and steady, while I check the trends. Mad focus now, this is how my day begins. Charts and coffee got me in my groove. This my daily move, yeah, I got something to prove. Charts and coffee got me feeling smooth. This my daily truth, yeah, I know just what to do. Fuck the formal trading, that ain't how I roll. Take my time analyzing, that's how I get gold. Coffee getting cold, but I'm locked right in. Watching patterns form, know just where to begin. This ain't rocket science, just my daily grind. Same shit, different day, but I'm doing fine. Got my setup perfect, got my mind just right. About to make these moves, gonna do this shit all night. Sipping and trading, trading and sipping. Got my momentum, ain't no way I'm slipping. Yeah. Numbers and patterns, patterns and flows. This is my rhythm, everybody knows. Charts and coffee got me in my groove. This my daily move, yeah, I got something to prove. Charts and coffee got me feeling smooth. This my daily truth, yeah, I know just what to do. Making money moves, they all this shit feel from home. I'm getting cold, but I'm still in the zone. Making money move, yeah, this shit feels like home. Fuck sleep, I got my morning mapped, while these other bitches still trapped in the naps. Quiet house, screens lit up bright. My setup perfect, everything's right. First sip hits, mind gets clear. Another day to fucking dominate here. Watch the numbers dance and slide, while my coffee keeps me certified. Charts and coffee started right, yeah. Focus tight, mind in flight, mind in flight. Charts and coffee make it flow, yeah. That's the rhythm that I know. Second cup, now I'm in the zone. All these patterns speaking in code. They don't know about this morning grind, being sharp when others fall behind. Fuck that FOMO, I stay composed. Years of practice, that's how it goes. Every move calculated clean, this ain't luck, you know what I mean. Early bird gets the fucking win, that's why I'm here where I've always been. Discipline hits different when it's dark, that's what sets the real one me. Early bird gets the fucking win, that's why I'm here where I've always been. Discipline hits different when it's dark, that's what sets the real ones apart. Their cup's cold, but I don't care. These indicators showing me where to place it perfect, time is sweet, while amateurs still catch disease. This game ain't for the weak or slow, gotta be ready when it's time to go. Morning ritual got me trained, others sleep while I maintain. Charts and coffee one more time, yeah. This rhythm's yours and this rhythm's mine, this rhythm's mine. Early hours hit me with a different kind of peace. While the world's still quiet, I find my release. Just me and these numbers dancing slow, building patterns in my mind as I go. Something special about this morning and way before the day is time to care. And I keep asking myself as the minutes tick by, and I keep wondering why every morning feels so right. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing as these thoughts align? You asked me once why I rise before the sun. Said I'm chasing something that can't be outrun. It's not about the money or the gain, it's about finding clarity when things ain't the same. Each morning ritual brings me closer to truth. Like watching steam rise, I'm finding proof that patience builds more than just a perfect cup. It's teaching me when to hold, when to give up. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing as these thoughts align? Sometimes I wish you could see this morning meditation with me, where everything makes sense before the world gets intense. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing as these thoughts align? What's brewing me?
We're catching pattern while the world's still asleep. First light hits my screen, I'm in my element. Fresh brew by my side, mind is confident. Reading these patterns like sheet music, feel the flow. Each candlestick painting stories as they go. Morning meditation with my market view. Catching waves of data, riding them with you. Some see just numbers, I hear the melody. Each trend line speaking rhythmically to me. Time signatures changing, support levels hold. Breaking down resistance as the day unfolds.
Charts and coffee, that's my harmony. Finding rhythms where others just see. Random moves and noise, but baby, can't you see? These patterns move like jazz, just trust in me. Moving like jazz, just trust in me.
Second cup hitting different minds, eye clear. Watch these price points dance, appear and reappear like a jazz musician. Reading between the lines, finding sweet spots where opportunity shines. Keep it cool and steady, no need to rush. Let the market breathe, feel that morning hush. Been studying patterns since you've been sleeping. Watching lines form art while knowledge I'm reaping. Strategy tight like a bebop groove. Calculated steps on when to make my move. Speed picks up, more test delivery. Quick shifts coming, tempo changing fast. Gotta stay composed, make these moments last. Reading signals, catching every beat. Market symphony playing just for me. Mind state elevated, focus clean. This ain't just trading, this is art you're seeing. Charts and coffee, it has my harmony. Finding rhythms where others just see. Random moves and noise, but baby, can't you see? These patterns move like jazz, just trust in me. Moving like jazz, just trust in me. Want a ritual complete. Left my mark on these streets of green and red, but the rhythm stays in my head. Morning comes, I think of you first. Chart lines dance while my coffee bursts. Been at this game since day one, teaching me patience like you always done. Charts and coffee, that's our way, that's how we start the day. Got my screens lit, what you gonna say? Watch how the patterns play. Numbers flow like the brew in my cup. Some days down, but we keep looking up. You showed me how to read these signs. Now every morning feels like yours and mine. Remember what you taught me about staying cool. When markets get wild, I follow your rules. Charts and coffee, that's our way. That's how we start the day. Got my screens lit, what you gonna say? Watch how the patterns play. Just you, me, and these morning routines. Building something real, building something real, what I mean.
I watch you rushing in the morning, trying to catch every move. But let me share something with you that'll help improve your groove. See, you're like fresh beans waiting to release what's locked inside. But patience makes the difference between success and a wild ride. Take it slow, watch it form, just like steam rising up warm. Let it brew, just like your morning cup. Just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up. Don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. You check your screens at sunrise, numbers dancing everywhere. But trading's like my coffee method, it needs time and tender care. Temperature's important, just like timing in the trade. Too hot and you'll get burned quick, too cold opportunities fade. Take it slow, watch it form, just like steam rising up warm. Let it brew, let it brew, just like your morning cup, just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up, don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. I've seen too many burn out, trying to catch every wave, but the ones who last the longest know just when to stay away. So here's my morning lesson as I pour this cup for you. The market gives its gifts to those who know just what to do. Like coffee needs its moments for the flavors to extract. Your trades need proper timing before you plan to act. Let it brew, just like your morning cup, just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up, don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. Just up before the rest of the block now, just me and my laptop. Tick-tock, haven't even brushed my teeth yet, but these charts ain't gonna read themselves, I bet. Watch the steam rise, study every line. Same way I read these charts all the time. Coffee in my system, mind getting clear, that's how we make these moves round here. That's how we do. Red candles flash on my screen while I'm sipping something mean. Used to play it fast and lose, now I wait for confirmation, that's the truth. Got a system, got a plan, I'm trading like a rookie, understand. Numbers dancing, I stay cool, cause panic selling's for a fool. Some days green, some days red, gotta keep a level head. Deep breath in, let it flow, this ain't no casino, yo. This is chestnut checkers, fam, gotta think before you slam. Markets opening in 5, feel my focus come alive. Charts tell stories if you know how to read between the highs and lows. Been at this since way back when, now I'm teaching you, my friend. This ain't luck, this ain't chance, this is morning market dance. Watch the steam rise, study every line. Every single morning, we do this right. Coffee in my system, mind getting clear. It's the only way we move from here. Morning light creeps through my window pane. Before the world wakes, I'm in my domain. Steam rising slow like thoughts in my brain. Watching lines that move like waves of grain. Every morning's got its own sweet flow. Some days fast, but mostly moving slow. Learning how to read which way things go. Finding peace in what these mornings show. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear, that's what I see. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear, that's what I see. Fuck the noise, I'm focused on my path. Reading signals through the aftermath. Every line's a story that I grasp. Some shit falls, other things will last. Damn, I love these mornings by myself. Learning lessons money couldn't help. Every cup of wisdom brings me wealth. Beyond what's sitting on my shelf. Filter through the static. Find the flow that's magic. In the quiet hours, let it all unfold. Watch the truth get told. Patterns start to speak. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. Oh, in the quiet. When my mind is clear, that's what I see. That's what I see. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. Oh, in the quiet. When my mind is clear, that's what I see. La la la, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear. La la la, the quiet hours. First rays break through my window pane. Coffee drips slow like a gentle rain. Numbers dance across my screen. I remain in this space where focus meets the mundane. Every morning, same position, same station. Building blocks of daily meditation. Clear mind as I track each indication. Patient breathing, deep contemplation. In the rhythm of my morning flow, let it guide me. Every pattern helps me grow. As above, so down below. In a rhythm, watch it move. Finding truth in every groove. Lines intersect, I'll watch them play. Reading signs that point the way. Years of practice taught me how to stay cool and steady through each display. My fingers trace ascending paths while steam rises, making me laugh. This quiet hour holds its craft as wisdom flows through every draft. Each morning brings another chance to perfect this sacred dance. Some see chaos, I see design. Some feel rushed, I take my time. In these moments I refine every signal, every sign. Beyond the surface lies the art of knowing when to stop and start. Each cup of wisdom sets apart the discipline that fills my heart. Early hours hold the key to everything I need to see. In this space, I'm truly free to let the knowledge flow through me. In the rhythm of my morning flow, let it guide me. Every pattern helps me grow. As above, so down below. In the rhythm, watch it move, finding truth in every groove. First cup steaming beside my screen. Charts and candles know what I mean. Trying to show you how I move. When markets open, got nothing to prove. Markets calling my name. Trading ain't just a game. Watch and learn, babe, watch and learn. Charts and coffee, that's my vibe. Teaching you how to survive. Morning routine, let me show you mine. Building wealth one trade at a time. Woke up early, check the trends. Send your signals, watch you win. Ain't no sleeping when Asia trades. Got my system, got it made. Keep it cool, stay in the zone. Analysis on my phone. Trading life, it's all I know. Watch these profits start.
Listen up, I'ma break it down for you straight. Look, charts telling stories while others hesitate. RSI crossing NACDs looking clean. Building strategies like you ain't never seen. Resistance levels got me feeling so alive. Support zones when my orders through is sleep. Now I'm teaching you to swim in the deep. Trading wisdom, dropping knowledge every day. Show you how to read the markets display. No FOMO moves, we stay calculated. Success comes to those who waited.
Take notes while I demonstrate. Perfect entries, never too late. Watch how I navigate. Charts and coffee, that's my vibe. Teaching you me show you mine. First light breaking through my window, cup in hand, just me and morning slogans. Watching steam curl up towards the ceiling, each breath measured, each moment revealing. Early peace before the world starts spinning, just us here, no need for pretending. Screen comes alive with gentle blue light, your patterns speak to me, morning feels right. Time suspended in the sacred space, just learning your rhythms, finding my place. Steam rising from my cup, while these charts are lighting up, finding clarity in numbers, while the morning's waking up. Watching patterns flow, 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 flow with the morning. Ooh, letting wisdom grow, 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 grow with the learning. Each candlestick painting stories clear, teaching lessons if you know how to hear. Red and green dancing on my screen, speaking truths about what might have been. Patient moments turn to understanding, while my coffee cools, wisdom expanding. You show me past the peaks and valleys to reach in. Surely teaching discipline through each rally. In these quiet hours we share our dance, numbers flowing, giving life its chance. Steam rising from my cup, while these charts are lighting up, finding clarity in numbers, while the morning's waking up. Let it flow, let it breathe, morning wisdom setting free. Let it rise, let it be, finding peace in what I see. Early morning stillness, just you and me. Coffee pot brewing, charts on my screen. Every ripple in my cup shows me something new. Just like market trends, they're giving me a clue. Watch it rise and fall, both seem in lines. Morning meditation sharpening my mind. I can read these patterns like they're speaking clear, teaching me the rhythm of the day that's near. Every line tells a story, every trend holds a truth, Sip and study slowly, presents before me in the morning light. While my coffee cools, I'm reading signs just right. Some days flow easy, some test my grace, but I keep my focus, set my own pace. Measure movements, calculated plays, learning from each pattern as the market sways. In this quiet moment, everything aligns. Peace in my cup, clarity in my signs. Ba-da-ba-dum, watch it flow. Da-dum, let me know. Sha-la-la, see it grow. Oh, 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 now you know. Every line tells a story, tells a story. Every trend holds a truth, holds a truth. Sip and study slowly, study slowly. That's what I gotta do, that's what I gotta do. Morning wisdom brewing, charts and coffee flowing. Patterns keep on moving. That's the way we're going. That's the way we're going.
Early bird energy, just me and these lines. Numbers keep flowing, yeah, time after time. Steam from my cup like the thoughts in my mind. Quiet spaces where patterns align. Got that morning mindset locked and loaded. Screens lit up before the sun's posted. Brain waves wavy, but I stay focused. This is how the day gets coded. Sipping slow, watching close, mind in the zone, that's how it goes. Every move calculated and bold, building my vibe as the day unfolds. Breakfast with data, yeah, that's how I feast. Analytics hit different when streets still asleep. Got my system down pat, no need to compete. Just me and these numbers in perfect repeat. Morning ritual, got me centered and clean. Filter my thoughts like it's fresh caffeine. Stack my odds before others' routine. This quiet grind about to make me beam. Sipping slow, watching close, mind in the zone, that's how it goes. That's just how. Every move calculated and bold, building my vibe as the day unfolds. First light hit different now. Found my rhythm, found my style. Morning moves, that's my profile.
I saw you trade, raw talent, unafraid, but clicking without a plan. Need to help you understand. Watch and wait, calculate, time to elevate. Learn, trade, win, break grow with every trade as the lessons sink and fade. Getting stronger day by day, making moves the right way. Learn, trade, win, break it down inside again. Trade, win, make your move and then in the quiet spaces between each decision that you make, feel the pulse beneath the screen. Every choice, every stake. Now I see you've changed, mind and skills arranged, trading with the flow, everything you know, ready for the show. Watch your journey begin. Rising higher, higher, higher. Digital warrior, high, in sync with the rhythm inside. Every line sand dissolves into pure light, rising higher than before, breaking through what holds me down. Feel the pulse beneath my feet, let it lift me from the ground. Rising higher than before, breaking through what holds me down. Feel the pulse beneath my feet, let it lift me from the ground. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow, moving with the flow, I know where to go. everything in reach, moving with the flow. I know where to go, moving with the flow. I know where to go, moving with the flow. I know where to go, moving with the flow. I know where to go. Something shifts inside my mind. Numbers start to align. Can't explain this feeling now. Everything slows down. Moving with the rhythm pure. Finding patterns, getting sure. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. Time dissolves, time dissolves. Clear as morning, sharp as light. Every move feels right. Instinct guides me through the flow. Let the moment go. Every signal crystal clear. What I sought is finally here. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. Time dissolves, time dissolves. Let it flow through me. Let it show me the way. Let it grow in me. Let me stay in this space. Found the balance, found the way. Everything in play. Mind and body synchronized. Nothing left to hide. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. I send you this message straight from my mind. When everything clicks, leaving chaos behind. Feel the pulse in my veins as I start to flow. Time starts bending, letting everything go. Racing thoughts slow down. that was always mine. La la la, la la. Feel it coming. Feel it coming. Almost there. Almost there. In the sun, tides are soft, everything becomes clear. Let it flow through me, let it show me the way. Highway, highway, highway. Through the screens you watch and wait, every move calculate. In the pulse of market waves, your mind stays focused, brave. I see your patience grow with every ebb and flow. Let me guide you higher still, past the limits of your will. Beyond the screen, you'll break free into reality. You'll see. Charts and numbers dance in time. Your spirit starts to climb. Every trade refines your art. Each signal sets you apart. Rising, rising, ever rising, breaking boundaries day by day. Trading, learning, always turning, finding wisdom in your way. On the screen, you'll break free into reality. You'll see. Time dissolves and patterns clear as victories draw near. In this realm of endless trade, watch your mastery cascade. Let the rhythm take control. Feel the markets in your soul. Beyond the screen, you'll break free into reality. You'll see. Beyond the screen, you're breaking through into reality. Made new.
Your journey just begins. Let it trade until you win.
I see you there. Together we rise up high. Nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. We learn together, trade. The trade is won, victory is come.
Listen up, this ain't about me, it's about you. Every morning grinding one do, charts and patterns speaking truth, market wisdom flowing smooth, connected minds all breaking through, community that's tried and true, building wealth we're coming through, learn the game and follow through, that's what winners always do.
Small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves. Together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. When you feel lost, I'll show the way. When markets cross, just hear me say, together we love. Together we rise up high. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. We rise together. Patterns in motion, perfectly clear, like stars aligning when you persevere. Late night fights, just me and my screens, watching numbers dance, know what it means. Minds wide open, feeling so alive. Patterns speaking to me, time and time to thrive. Breaking through the noise, finding perfect poise. Learn the flow, trade the moment, winning's all I know. Rising high, never so low. Watch me as I grow, watch me as I grow, watch me as I grow, watch me as I grow. Charts and lines become a symphony, each move precise, pure harmony. Fans asking why you're still awake, but they don't see the moves I'm about to make. Some call it luck, but I put in the work. Studied every signal, every rise and fall. Now I'm in my element, pure focus, pure intent, pure intent. Breaking through the noise, finding perfect poise. Finding perfect poise. Learn the flow, trade the moment, winning's all I know. Rising high, never so low. Watch me as I grow,
Learn, trade, win. Learn, trade, win. Till the morning begins. Data streams through machines. I analyze. I synchronize. Watch them rise. Watch them fall. Read the wall. Make the call. Pattern spin. Deep within. Let's begin. Learn to win. Learn, trade, win. Learn, trade, win. Learn, trade, win. Till the morning begins. I see the patterns in the waves moving through the digital space. Every pulse, every beat, teaching me what's underneath. Processing pure information, building my determination. Mind aligned, lines defined, time refined, victory signed. Learn, trade, win. Learn, trade, win. Learn, trade, win. Till the morning begins. We begin again.
Trading through the night, still it speaks to me. Charts light up my screen. Time moves differently in the sacred space where patterns race. Through my mind so clear as others disappear. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. Every trade flows like meditation. Then I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. Win, it's written in the signs. Learn, trade, win. We rise and rise. Riding with the market flow. Heart on strong when others go. Finding alpha in the night. We take flight. DMs blow up my phone, but I trade alone. In this quiet room where wisdom blooms. Every candle shows the way this market flows. Signals getting strong, algorithms dancing. Diamond hands engaged,
stars aligning, every moment moving toward what we've been finding.
Listen up, this ain't about me, it's about you. Every morning grinding what do, charts and patterns speaking truth, market wisdom flowing smooth, connected minds all breaking through, community that's tried and true, building wealth we're coming through, learn the game and follow through, that's what winners always do.
Each small step, day by day, building strength, breaking ways, together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down, together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. When you feel lost, I'll show the way. When markets cross, just hear me say, together we love. Another result. Together we rise up high. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. We rise together. Trading through the night still speaks to me. Charts light up my screen. Time moves differently in the sacred space where patterns race. Through my mind so clear as others disappear. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. Every trade flows like meditation. I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. When it's written in the signs, learn, trade, win. We rise and rise. I didn't let the market flow. Heart on strong when others go. Finding alpha in the night. We take flight. DMs blow up my phone, but I trade alone. In this quiet room where wisdom looms. Every candle shows the way this market flows. Signals getting strong, algorithms dancing. Diamond hands engage, no more romancing. I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. When it's written in the signs,
slowly rise, eyes on the lines, mind in sync, a grind don't stop. Numbers flow up and down, but I stay locked in my spot. Studying patterns day by day, learning from every fall. Connected minds in the digital space, together we stand tall. We rise as one, knowledge shared with everyone. Standing strong, can't go wrong when we move as one. La la la, we rise. La la la, we climb. We climb. Green, I stay serene, reading signs, making moves. Every L just makes me lean into what I got to prove. Discord fam got my back when times get rough and raw. Sharing wisdom, staying on track, that's what we're fighting for. Learn, trade, win, together we rise. Bulls up, bears down, stay wise, together we thrive. We rise as one, knowledge shared with everyone. Standing strong, can't go wrong when we move as one. We rise, we climb.
I see you shaking but the break. Let me show you how a real one gets paid. Just stop lost, looking juicy, I'ma take that shit. Watch your position crumble while I make that split. Emotional little bitch, I see you hesitate. While you're frozen up in fear, I calculate. Been studying your patterns, know just when you fold. Your weakest strategy's about to get controlled. I ain't playing games, this ain't no fucking sport. I'm that bitch who takes your money, leaves you short. Every time you FOMO in, I'm selling high. By the time you figure it out, your accounts run dry. Cold-blooded executioner, that's what I do. Systematic elimination coming for you. Watch me scalp your profits with surgical precision while you're crying on Reddit about your bad decisions. Can't handle the pressure, better log right out, cause I feast on bitches with emotional doubt.
Your fear is my feed. Your panic's what I need. Your fear is my feed. Your panic's what I need.
Fuck your technical analysis, I read your mind. Know exactly when you break, it's just a matter of time. Your hands are made of paper, mine of titanium. I'll liquidate your ass straight to oblivion. Charts looking bearish, watch me flip that shit. While you're panic selling, I'm accumulating it. This ain't personal, baby, just business sense. But watching you lose, everything brings pure suspense.
You thought you had an edge, bitch, I am the blade. Cutting through your portfolio like a fucking raid. Everything you build up, I'ma tear it down.
King me, checkmate, now bow to the crown. See the difference between you and me. I don't let emotions climb my strategy. I'm calculated, cold, precise, and mean. While you're just another sucker on my screen.
Your fear is my feed. Your panic's what I need. Your fear is my feed. Your
Market Mavericks. Mind the movement. We mastering this money mission, watch and learn.
First time I stepped in, feeling fresh and free. Thinking trading's easy, that ain't meant to be. Paid my tuition through the losses, yes indeed. Till I found my family in the LTW. What you know about patience when the pressure's high? What you know about staying cool when profits fly? Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, pure precision. Precision plotting, properly positioned. Pattern recognition, got my mind conditioned. Moving militant with market mathematics. While amateurs panic, we stay systematic. Breaking barriers with calculated actions. Fast-paced phrases match these price reactions. Stacking profits like I'm stacking syllables. Critical thinking keeps us invincible. Discord army, we stay sharp and ready. Base camp building, keeping movement steady. Market manipulation can't defeat us. Teacher taught us how to read and beat this. You know about patience when the pressure's high? What you know about staying cool when profits fly? Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, pure precision. Slow it down, let me break it to your plane. Every loss we take becomes a lesson gained. Patient players prosper through the market pain, while others fold we maintain, remain, retain. Technical precision, timing's everything. Moving with conviction when the bells ring. Market master making major moves. Building better patterns, breaking through. Fast flow matches how the price be running. Always analyzing, never front running. Discord warriors drop the wisdom daily. Learning lessons, living life less lazy. Strategy stacked and system set. Profit protected, no room for regret. This is warfare waged with wisdom wide. Trading trenches, take the winning side. Watch me work a wicked word selection, while my wallet shows the win collection. Learn to trade and trade to win. That's the path we've always been. Market Mavericks, mind the movement. We mastering this money mission. Learn, trade, win, that's our vision.
Watch me calculate, calibrate. Precision's what I demonstrate. Cold blood pumping, mind state, elevate. Y'all ain't ready for what I create.
Calculated killer, ayy, market thriller. Play it smart, get it harder. Solid starter, calculated killer. Facts, never bitter. Make it hard, hit the target. Perfect Parker, yeah. Precise moves, never lose, that's the protocol. Clock ticking while I'm picking out the perfect call. Ain't no rushing when I'm crushing competition to the wall. Stack attacks, facts match, watch me break the fall. Quick switch, flip, script, tips, rip strips off the chart. Smart part, hard art, tear the game apart. Been my timing since the day that I would start. Now they all follow when I apply my perfect mark. Strike, right, time, right, mind, take, shine. Right now, fight, height, might. Pattern recognition got me locked and loaded up. Numbers dance before my eyes, while profits show me love. Analytics in my veins, I'm strategic when I cut. Push and pull the perfect tool, I know just when to strut. Methodical, analytical, statistical drive. Critical, pivotal, individual vibe. Watch and wait until it's time to come alive. Then I strike with perfect time and watch me thrive. Slow it down, let me break it to you clean. Everything I got I earned through discipline. Patience is the power that'll make you mean. Wait and watch, then strike, that's how we win. How we win, how we win, how we win. Back up in it with the quickness, witness this precision. Split second decisions, crystal clear vision. No permission needed for this demolition. Competition wishing they can match my composition. Tactical, practical, mathematical mind. Strategical, radical, handling time. Watch me stack it, pack it, crack it, then I shine. Perfect pattern, matter of fact, I'm too refined. Calculated killer, market thriller. Brand smart, get it harder. Solid starter, calculated killer.
right, tick. Another kick of birds. You ready? Let's go.
Jumped in the trade like it's do or die. Price flew up, now it's kissing the sky. Fake out drop, yeah, the stop was mine. And you be moving like it's lost his mind. I got zones, I got plans, I got patience in my hands. But it don't care, it's one sight. Green 1 minute, then full red flag. I scream at the screen, but it don't scream back. This mark is a beast and it's on the attack. One false move and you're tossed in the fire. But I'm built for this, pain fills my desire. No mercy, just movement, cold and precise. You blink, you're gone, pay the trader's price. Chasing the edge, I'm riding the storm. In this chaos, my will is reborn. I've been wrecked, I've been played, but every loss is a blade. Sharper now, I don't flinch no more. This ain't luck, it's a mental war. I won't break, I bend and I strike. Trading scars in the dead of night. Breathing the fear, exhale the doubt. NQ's loud, but louder I shout. You're ruthless, wild like a flame. Taking my soul, but I'm playing your game. I rise, I fall, I bleed, I crawl, but I still come back and I give it my all. You can't break me, not today. This shot cuts deep, but it won't fade away.
Woke up at 6, charts lit like a flare. Coffee in hand, I take my trader's chair. NQ on the screen, moving like it's on fire. Up 30 points, now we're spitting out wires. Wicks like whips, slapping dreams on the low. Thought it was a breakout site, fake show. Liquidity hunting, stops getting bled. It pumps like a king, then dumps you instead. And you be wildin', wildin', heart rate rising. One tick in, now I'm analyzing. Breakouts break me, fake out shake me. This ain't a market, it's a straight up daydream. We wild, who be wildin', fast like lightning. Slaying my stops, man, this chart's exciting. You think you got it? Nah, it's a trap. Welcome to the jungle, better check that map. Indicator crime, bro, I'm out of clues. EMA's drunk and the RSI snooze. Price moves clean, that's a straight up myth. It jukes left and right, now you're off the cliff. The algos dance, tick for tick precision. Retail guessing while they making decisions. My setup's fire, but the market don't care. It flipped the whole zone like truth or dare. And you be wildin', heart rate rising. One tick in, now I'm analyzing. Breakouts break me, fake out shake me. This ain't a market, it's a straight up daydream. And you be wildin', fast like lightning. Slaying my stops, man, this chart's exciting. You think you got it? Nah, it's a trap. Welcome to the jungle, better check that map. I'm scalping ghosts, I'm trading smoke. NQ's laughing, man, this ain't no joke. But I'll be back with a plan so tight, cause even NQ gotta sleep at night. So if you ride with Ink, you better bring your A game. Respect the beast or it'll burn your name. Volatile dreams in a pixel storm. This market's chaos, but it's how legend born.
It moves in shadows, creeps in the night. Gold got a mind that don't act right. Fake calm, but it holds that rage. Sleep on it once, now you trapped in the trade. Flight to safety or panic play. One headline hit, it's a runaway. I'm up my levels with blood and care, but it still breaks hearts like it just don't care.
Gold got mood swings, jumping out the gate. 1 minute smooth, next ceiling fade. Quiet like a whisper, then boom with a bang. Breaking all structure, killing your plan. It ain't just metal, it's a living flame. Dancing on dreams, never moves the same. Gold got mood swings, best stay wise. You blink once, there go your prize.
News drop, spike, FOMC night fight. Inflation fears or rate hike tears. They'll jump 10 points just to shift the gears. You trading metal, you trading pride. It pulls you deep, then flips the tide. You thought it was done, now this is the start. Gold don't care about your fibs or your chart.
I seen it pause for hours, then explode in seconds. Whips our dreams, golden lessons. It don't follow rules, it breaks them, then rewrites them, then rewrites them. Gold got mood swings, don't get caught. Moves like a queen, cold but hot. You chase, you lose, that's how it plays. You wait, you strike, that's how you stay. A mirror to fear, a lover to pain. Gold ain't a trade, it's a hurricane.
It's not just a chart, it's alchemy. Turn your peace into panic. That's gold.
Gold in my favor, gold in my favor, gold. Every move I take, gold in my favor. Patience paid off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor.
They rushing loud, I'm moving silence. Gold made me rich off pure compliance. Rules I wrote, now I live them slow. Seeing that setup, yeah, I let it grow. No fear trades, I'm built from loss. Every scar taught me how to boss. Gold's my canvas, I paint in ticks. Turn pullbacks into candle wicks.
Every move I take, gold in my favor. Patience paid off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor.
Woke up, check the zone, still valid. Entry hit smooth, now the chart look lavish. People chase hype, I chase the truth. Go show love when your mind got proof. I don't flinch when it starts to dance. I'm the reason price got that glance. Strategy, cold, discipline, rare. Why they guess I breathe market air.
Every move I take, gold in my favor. Patience paid off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor. Stack these wins with grace and fire. I don't fold, I climb higher. Gold in my lane, flowing like fame. Marked my zone, now I dominate.
I see you watching how I move, trying to figure out the rules, but what you see ain't what it seems. I got the keys to everything. Charts don't lie, emotions die when you follow what you know. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Let the numbers guide you slow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Steady hands will make it grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. That's the game I'm gonna show. Started out like you, chasing fast money moves. Lost it all one time, had to pay my dues. Now I study patterns like a sacred art. Keep my feelings locked away, that's being smart. Every morning grinding, watching lines advance. Nothing left to chance, this ain't no romance. Build it brick by brick, no shortcuts here. Patience is the path that got me in the clear. They all wanna know how I stay so cool when the pressure's high and the stakes are cruel. But I learned the hard way, yeah, I paid my price. Now I'm sharing wisdom, hope you take advice. Charts don't lie, emotions die when you follow what you know. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Let the numbers guide you slow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Steady hands will make it grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. That's the game I'm gonna show. See the signals clear when my mind is right. Keep my moves strategic through the day and night. Build my empire slow, yeah, that's my style. Watch and learn the game, it took me quite a while. No more rush decisions, no more foolish plays. Calculated steps through all these market waves. When they panic sell, I keep my head straight. That's the difference between good and being great. Sometimes I sit back and think about the lessons. Every loss became a blessing. Now I'm teaching what I know. Cause charts don't lie, that's how we grow. That's how we grow. That's how we grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. When you follow what you know, follow what you know.
Charts moving slow, but I already know. Started out confused, watching numbers move. Didn't understand, money slipped through my hand. Lost more than I planned, but something in me changed. Studied every trade, found patterns in the game. Learn the moves, make the trade. Stack it up, calculations made. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. While they sleep, learn the moves, make the trade. Patient mind, watch it play. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. 2 years in the grind, reading every sign. Market on my mind, left the fear behind. Now I see it clear, when to hold, when to steer. Numbers tell the tale, never gonna fail. Watching candlesticks climb, red to green in time. Building up my worth, put the hours in first. Learn the moves, make the trade. Stack it up, calculations made. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. Learn the moves, make the trade. Patient mind, watch it play. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. Late night, bright screen, studying the scene. Every pattern that I'm seeing got a meaning. No more random moves, no emotional choosing. Calculated steps, that's how I keep improving. Watching volume spike, timing's gotta be right. Reading RSI, boundaries in sight. Some call it luck, but they don't know the word. I was analyzing charts till my eyes hurt. Built my strategy, now I'm moving clean. No more formal trades, no more chasing schemes. Discipline is key, that's the only way. Night shift, grind until I see the break of day. Moment of truth, charts about to move. Hands steady now, this is what I do. I study hard, make the trade, I pay my dues. Every night, now watch me while the whole world fades away.
Learn, trade, win. That's the motto we live in. Every loss made me stronger, now I'm never giving in. Started at the bottom, looking at them charts all day. Red numbers hit different when you rent late. Studied every pattern till my eyes went blank. Now I move different, got a different rank. Used to chase the quick flip, ended up in pain. Had to learn patience, had to train my brain. Watching all these suckers make the same mistakes, while I'm in the back plotting my escape. Years of preparation, analyzing trends. Cold nights grinding while they playing pretend. Now my phone stayed buzzing, numbers looking right. Made it through the storm, now I see the light. Living by the system that I built myself. Knowledge is the currency more than money and wealth. Watch me stack my wins like it's mathematics. While they moving sloppy, I stay calculated. Learn, trade, win, that's the way. Every day we begin, stack it up. Learn, trade, win, never stop, till we all lean good again. Mirando los números, estudiando juego. While these fools sleeping, yo no tengo sueño. Aprendí las reglas, now I break the code. Desde abajo hasta arriba, that's how the story goes. Lost 100 times, but I'm still here standing. Cada pérdida taught me new understanding. Now I move smooth like agua en el rio. Got the perfect timing, that's my estilo. All my people eating, we don't stress no more. Built an empire from the knowledge that I stored. Every win I get, I spread gain to my team. Now we all up, living out a scheme. Money flowing steady like a natural stream. Got these fools watching like it's on the screen, but they don't see the work behind the scenes. Years of losses turned into victories. Had to reshape my mind, leave the fear behind. Now I'm in my prime, watch me shine. Learn, trade, win, that's right. Every day we begin. I watched the patterns play out. They all said I wouldn't make it, but the numbers speaking loud while they still out here faking. Yeah. Numbers don't lie, that's why I rely on what I can prove, not what they try. Pattern to pattern, I multiply. Learn from the losses, then watch fly. Let it fly, let it fly. Numbers don't lie, yeah, they tell me why. Some people lose while others rise high. Follow the facts and let them guide. Been patient, now watch me thrive. Started with nothing but time on my screen, studying movements, know what they mean. Painting my brain from the mistakes I made, but every L taught me how to get paid, yeah. Moving methodical, mind over feels. Data don't change, but the emotion steals. Build my foundation brick by brick, now watch me calculate every flip. Patience paying off, they can't understand how I stay cool when the pressure land. Focus forward, never looking back. Keep it clean while they moving slack. Yeah, facts, facts. Took my time to learn the rules while they rushed and playing fools. Now they ask me how I knew, but I just let the numbers move. People want quick wins, instant gains. I build my system through the pain. Analyze the flow, recognize signs while they chase. How I read between lines, monitor movements, master the math. Calculate decision based on proof, calculate choices down to the last. Every decision based ain't trends, why they gambling on the roof. This ain't luck, looking pure performance dance. Watch a lesson that I earned, big facts. Numbers don't lie, that's why I rely on what I can prove, not what they try. Pattern to pattern, I multiply. Learn from the losses, then watch fly. Let it fly, let it. Numbers don't lie, yeah, they tell me why. Some people lose while others rise high. Follow the facts and let them guide. Been patient, now watch me thrive. Keep watching patterns play out while I stack it higher. Numbers speak loud, never get tired. Yeah, we are.
Y'all move pieces random, I calculate precise. While you chase quick profits, I'm strategizing twice. 10 steps ahead, your basic moves I can predict. This ain't no simple game, my method's scientific. Rapid calculations, market oscillations. You stuck on one move plans, I'm seeing combinations. Bank account elevation through smart navigation. While y'all keep hesitating, I'm accumulating. Check and mate, don't hate, this ain't debate. You move too late, I already sealed your fate. My mind's a supercomputer processing gains, while y'all still confused by simple price change.
Learn, trade, win. That's the mission. Learn, trade, win. No competition. Learn, trade, win. Stay committed. Learn, trade, win. Get it, get it.
Pawns advanced strategic, every move methodic. While y'all play checkers, I'm out here encyclopedic. Quick with the statistics, flowing algorithmic. Brain automatic, profit systematic. Fuck what you heard about fast cash and luck. I studied patterns till my vision got stuck. Now every chart I see reveals the truth. Market manipulation can't shake my groove. Queen takes bishop but controls the field. Knowledge is power, that's my strongest shield. Call me grandmaster of this trading floor, while y'all still learning what the game is for.
Patience in motion, strategic devotion. Watch and learn, feel the burn. Learn, trade, win.
Accelerate the pace, leave no trace. Your simple strategies I'll straight replace with complex calculations, market domination, pure dedication, no hesitation. Been in the lab while y'all been sleeping, studied the craft while y'all been creeping. Now watch me demonstrate perpetual check while your account balance hits the deck.
Learn, trade, win. That's the mission. Learn, trade, win. Competition. Learn,
Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Started from the bottom with a phone in my hand. Everybody laughed when I said I had a plan. Small account vibes, but my mindset was grand. Now them same folks wanna know where I stand. Been up since 5, studying every line. While they waste time, I'm reading every sign. First few trades hit me like a brick wall, but I ain't give up, now I learn from every fall. You're wasting time, that's what my daddy said. Get a real job, man, that messed with my head. But I kept pushing, kept my focus tight. Now my account growing, future looking bright. Hey, learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. My time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Learn, baby. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Red candles had me doubting everything. Green days came slow like a broken wing. But I studied hard, yeah, I paid my dues. Now I'm teaching others how to read the clues. Remember crying when I blew my first stack, but that loss taught me how to bounce back. Now I'm in my zone, reading every trend, making moves that got my whole crew fed. You thought I was crazy, glued to these screens. Now look who's winning, living out these dreams. This ain't luck, baby, this is pure skill. Years of grinding up this market here. They said I couldn't make it, said I should quit trading. Now look who's calculating, while they stay hating. Hey. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. Yeah. Watch and learn. I stay quiet while they loud. Keep it cool in the crowd. Watching charts day and night. Taking notes, got my lane. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Lost it all back in May. Learned my rules, found my way. No emotions when I trade. Calculate every play, check the trends, read the signs, take my time. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Started from zero, now I'm up. Studied the game, built it up. Losses taught me what I know. Now I move smart, watch it grow in my zone. Trust on screen, everything moving clean. No distractions, clear mind. Perfect timing by design.
Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent money. Yeah. Watch and learn. Silent moves. That's how we do it.
Yeah. You fuck that weak shit. I stay focused while they all quit. Let's go.
All day I grind, screen in my face, numbers align, set my own pace. Fuck what they say, I got my way. Most walk away, but I'm gon' stay. Quick with the clicks, mindful of tricks, ain't no look shit, pure analytics. Watch how I move, cool and precise, ready to prove, bid it their price. Wait and strike, do it right. Learn the game, stack the game, patient hunt, front to front. This my time, watch me climb. Fuck all the noise, clear out my head, make the right choice, stack up this bread. Quick on the draw, but timing is key. Study the law of supply and D. Charts tell the truth, data don't lie. Here's the proof, watch profits fly. Discipline tight, mind in the zone, do this shit right. I'm on throne.
Down, take a breath. Every L just shows the test. Build it up, break it down, analyze without the stress. Then
Back in attack, flow like a pro, stay on the track, watch numbers grow, cut through the shit, trust what I know, win bit by bit, put on a show, every move planned, nothing by chance, take my stance, seize my advance, quick with the wits, sharp as a blade, making hits, getting paid, Bring.
Charts on my screen, mind in the zone, studying patterns while I'm all alone. Fuck all the bullshit, this ain't no game.
When I hit that trade, watch the profit rain. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great.
Quick with the clicks, analysis tight. Market's moving, but I time it right. See that signal, I don't hesitate. Years of losses taught me how to navigate. Finger on the trigger, heart beating fast. Each trade I take, built from lessons past. Fucking with precision, watch how I flow.
Red to green, baby, that's how we go. Charts telling stories, I read them clear. While amateurs panic, I persevere. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Community strong, we share what we know. Each trade we take helps the other one grow. Fuck the FOMO, we stay calculated. Patient assassins, highly rated. Break down resistance, support won't bend. Technical masteries where we transcend. Keep it controlled, no emotional trades. That's how the real fucking money gets made. Discord buzzing, knowledge flowing free. Real-time updates from LTW family. Chart patterns forming, we spot them quick. Experience taught us which ones to pick.
slow it down, let me tell you something clear. Every loss I took brought me right here. Built my strategy through blood and tears. Now I execute without any fears.
Learn, got my back, we stay great. Time to accelerate, watch how I close. Each trade I take, building verbose. Rapid execution, precision sharp. Like a fucking sniper in the dark. No hesitation when I see the sign. Years of practice got my skills refined. Community, backing every move I make. That's why this shit isn't carts till they knew my name. This ain't luck, this is pure damn skill. Watch how we fucking climb up this hill. Learn trade, motherfucking win. That's the mindset that we're always in. Discord army, we don't ever quit. Making history with every hit.
Early as fuck, I'm up before the sun. Coffee in my cup, charts loading one by one. Ain't no time to waste, got my system down. Trading's what I do, about to get this crown. Screens all lit up.
Good morning, Discord. Good morning, YouTube. Good morning, Rumble. How is everybody this morning? Good morning, Man of the Woods. Good morning, Paul, Soul, Werner, Bands.
This my daily move, yeah, I got something to prove. Charts and coffee got me feeling smooth. This my daily truth, yeah, I know just what to do.
Good morning, Initian.
That ain't how I roll.
How is everybody today?
That's how I get gold. Coffee getting cold, but I'm locked right in. Watching patterns form, no, just where to begin.
Test.
Just my daily grind. Same shit, different day.
I can hear you good on that test, Paul.
Set up perfect. Got my mind just right. About to make these moves, gonna do this shit all night. Sipping and trading and
Did you hear me? Hopefully, Paul.
Yes, I can hear you. It just said that my microphone wasn't working. But you can obviously
Sounds-
hear me.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
Okay, yeah, a just big red line popped across the top of Discord to say that my mic wasn't working. So that's okay, all sorted.
Discord is funny sometimes, you already know.
I'm quite fortunate that I haven't had many issues with it. Normally I log on and log off again. We'll do the job.
Yeah, that's what I've found. If you don't
That was
share a screen, it seems, if I don't share a screen, it seems to be all right if I just log off and log back on. But for whatever reason, if I start sharing a screen, that's when everything starts getting a little glitchy. I don't know why.
Yeah, seen that. That was some move overnight in gold.
Yeah, that 1 hour candle was super nice. I think it was like, I wasn't looking at it, not gonna lie, but I think it was like 8, somewhere around 8 or something. New York time. There was a big candle up. That was a super nice candle.
I literally closed out a short about 10 minutes before that candle kicked in, because it was like 1 o'clock at night for me, so I didn't want to leave anything open.
Yeah,
If I
that was a good
waited another
idea.
15 minutes, when I got a chance to possibly write that up, then I would have been sitting about fucking 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning watching it. So it's all relative.
Yeah, very true, very true. That's a problem. You always got to figure out what it's worth to you guys. We've had this conversation, and Warner, you remember this. Paul, you remember this. When I started coming on to do London, guys, you got to figure out what's important to you, because at the end of the day, you need sleep too. I'll be honest with you. I mean, as much as you can say, well, the market moved, the market's always going to move, guys. Make sure you get your sleep hours as well. There's always going to be some other opportunity tomorrow, the next day, whatever else. So definitely. Yeah, sleep is most important. I agree.
Yep. There's always another trade.
Yep. I'm running on very little today, sadly. I had a terrible time sleeping last night. I don't know, no matter where I laid, I just would not hit. I was just wasn't a good night. So I rolled back and forth all night long, couldn't sleep. Just one of those nights, happen now and again. It's been real rainy and nasty here, and I think my body may be getting old. Not that I want to admit that, but I think maybe it's actually getting old these days.
None of us are getting any younger.
no, for whatever reason, it just seems like every day you get older. I don't know why it has to work that way, but
oh, it's the way Mother Nature intended it.
Yeah, I guess.
All you can do is slow it down.
Yeah, very true. Very true. Hopefully we can figure out some way to speed the market up instead of slowing it down, because it's a bit slow currently.
Yeah, that 30-minute candle does not want to break the range.
Yeah.
We do a bit of Nasdaq trading on that eval account today, maybe, if we're not going to get much on the gold.
Yeah, I think we're going to probably look at that. That's what I was thinking. I put it down there at the bottom of the screen. That's what I was planning, is we'd do some Nasdaq, because gold is super sideways, so we'll see what the 930 open looks like on gold. Maybe we get a push. I'm gonna wait for that, only because you already know what happens. We start looking at Nasdaq, and then we click back to gold, and all of a sudden there's the move that we've been waiting on all morning. So I will wait. I will give gold just till 930, see if the open brings any kind of volatility in, and if so, maybe we'll try to take advantage of that. But yes, I'm with you. I think it's going to be a Nasdaq day, honestly.
Excellent. That was a great call last night on the what I call on the algo. I was already in, thank God, before that one. So whenever you come in and you call short, my heart was elated. You look when I said long, I go, oh, for fuck's sake. She fairly went on to do a bit of dropping after that. That was a really, really, really good move. I don't understand why it's only just two or three of us that turns up for this. Everybody's looking for calls. And we're going like, the one time that it's done, it's only me, you, and Aiken.
Yeah, I know. I do not understand it. I will tell you though, and I told the wife after this, because that second one, the first one was quick. You already know. The second one I caught a bit more on, but it moved a ton after I got out. And I told the wife, and I know I've mentioned this to you too, it really seems like, and you can correct me if I'm wrong here as far as how Nasdaq moved yesterday, but it really seems like when you have a slow day on Nasdaq, that algo's a big move, and vice versa. If it's moving a lot, it doesn't really do a lot for the algo. That's kind of what I've been seeing. So I mean, we got a big move for the algo yesterday. Yep. Super nice, but I think it correlates to the fact that it really didn't move a lot throughout the day yesterday. It was kind of slow. I mean, we said that throughout the morning stream and everything else, that it was a bit slow. So I think it seems to me like that's kind of the correlation. If there's not a lot of move, we make up for it those last two trades. And if there is a bunch of move, it doesn't move near as much at the end. I think that's why we see Friday not do a lot, because it seems like, and again, not for sure, guys, don't go out Friday and say, okay, well, this is the highest volatility day and we're just going to trade the crap out of it. Make sure you see it. But it seems like most Fridays, NQ is pretty volatile. It seems like it moves quite a bit on Friday. And that's why I don't do those algo trades Friday afternoon, because exactly what I'm saying here. It just seems like NQ moves so much that those end of day trades just don't really move much. And those trades are set up, and I know a lot of you don't show up, but if you ever are, you know, showing up to those trades are set up to enter, hit TP1, drag your stop into profit, and continue to drag as price goes and you're out. They're not set up to, you know, hold for long amounts of time the way I trade it. Now, obviously, you can trade it however you prefer, but for me, that's the way I trade it. I'm looking for that quick push, and that's essentially it with it, right? So,
yeah. No, I'm noticing exactly the same patterns that you're talking about, reality. Very, very, very much so, especially since we started doing this algo thing. You can see the trend. Yeah, it's almost always exactly as you just explained it. Yeah.
Which is super nice. And that's another one of those things. When we talk about consistency, right? That's something you're trying to see. What consistently happens every day in the market. It's the same thing. You kind of want to see what consistency is, because the more you can see, you know, consistent moves, the more you can take advantage of those. So, I mean, it's all the same at the end of the day, whether it's you finding the consistencies or the tendencies in the market, or you just staying consistent with your entries, or both, right? That's all part of the game. I mean, at the end of the day, you're just trying to stay as consistent as you can. That's really what we're trying to accomplish here. I think a lot of people get confused and think that what we're trying to accomplish here is winning. And as much as we love that, don't get me wrong. I mean, it's not you don't want to win trades. That's not what I'm saying at all. But really, the winning of trades doesn't really matter. And I mean, I've had these conversations in the server several times. Obviously, you know, in a basic sense, as everybody likes to stay super basic with it. Obviously, you have to win trades to make money. I get that. You have to, you know, profit, all these things, but you have to figure out places that you can consistently take money out of the market, right? It's not always just about, hey, I'm looking for this big winner. I think a lot of people get that confused, and they don't even, you know, sit back and think about how you took a big winner, and that's great. You can show off and drop your, you know, P&L in the server, and, you know, talk about how great the one trade was and everything else. But you want several trades. I'd rather have 100 very small winners than one big winner and 99 losers. Just saying, that's me. Now, you got to figure out what kind of trader you are, too. I mean, we talked about it over the last few live streams. Win rate doesn't necessarily correlate to, you know, whether you're profitable or not, but you just got to think about those things. So many people are so caught up in I won, or I passed, or whatever else. And I'm not saying that's not a great thing. Absolutely great. These are the milestones that we have to make, get through to get here. But make sure that at the end of the day, it's still about the process, and you're trying to stay as consistent as you can, because that's what's going to win out, more so than, you know, 100 tick trade or a 200 tick trade, or whatever you want to say, right? So just be aware of that, guys. And obviously trade whatever style works best for you, but do be aware that, you know, it has a lot more to do with consistency. And I get all these things, I'll be honest with you. I know you guys look at it different because I'm talking in a trading sense, but a lot of these things I'm getting from my poker mentor. So a lot of these things that I'm saying, even the I dropped a quote that he actually made in the server in bold print here, I don't know, maybe last week sometime. I'm sure you saw it, Paul, but that was actually geared towards poker players. I changed some of the wording in order for it to, you know, make for traders, but they're so close. That's why I try to compare them so much, because trading just doesn't seem the same to me. as it does to you guys. But with poker, I really understand it. So all these things are actually, a lot of this stuff that I sit here and preach has more to do with stuff that he said. I'll be honest with you. Everyone has their eyes on their own goal. It's not the profits, it's the consistency that's important. Yep. Money is just a byproduct of this process. Yes. And that's what I say all the time. And it's true, guys. Yep. You can lose at any time, right? And everybody says, well, don't tell me that. That's negative. Well, okay, well, I'll flip it the other way then. You can win at any time too.
Mm-hmm.
And people, when I say both those terms, people look at it very differently. If I say you can win at any time, they're like, oh, yeah, I can win. But if I say you can lose at any time, well, no, don't be negative. Don't tell me these things. It's the same, guys. It's no different. It's the same thing. And you have to look at them the same. And a lot of people say, well, I just lose because I took a loss, and that's plenty fine. But a lot of times you just won because you took a win too, right? And that's what confuses a lot of people all the way around. And there's a lot of things to this. And again, I'm not trying to, say that you're not doing this or doing that or whatever, but just remember, whenever you enter a trade, you have a 50% chance of winning or losing that trade if you enter it in any given spot without an edge, right? If you just enter it. So just know you can win or lose regardless. You're the one that has to determine if you have an edge or not. That's something you have to figure out. And if you have an edge, by all means, stick with it. Stay consistent with your edge. Limit your losses. Make sure you turn your edge into profits. Make sure that you understand that you either do or don't have an edge. Because if you don't, you need to try to find one, right? And that's what we're here to do every day. You've got to figure out a way to get an edge so that you can start getting consistent and being profitable. I mean, that's what we show up here every day for, right? So that you guys can start wrapping your head around exactly how these things move. See what, could be anything. What do you see in the market? You could see things that I don't see. I sit here and talk about it, and you might say, oh my gosh, he just said it was going to go down, but look, I saw X. Whatever X is, if you consistently see X happening, go with that. Now you've created an edge. It doesn't have to be something I'm doing, guys. You can see these things for yourself just the same, right? So, just figure out what your edge is and make sure you take advantage of that. And it's the same thing in poker. We talk about poker all the time, right? I try to talk about poker, and a lot of you understand or don't understand poker, but a lot of times the edge in poker is the people you're playing against, right? Paul can tell you that. Sometimes you sit down at tables where the people are just, in poker world, they call them fish. These are guys that'll just bet anything because they think everything's a great hand. Maybe that's your edge, right? Maybe your edge is you know how to read people really well, so you go to live poker and you can really read people. Maybe your edge is you're super good with pot odds and you understand how many times, because of the percentage, how many times you have to win this hand in order for that pot to be worth it, right? And these are all different kinds of poker players, and everybody uses these different techniques to win, essentially. If there's X amount of dollars in the pot and you only have to put in a small percentage, basically that means you only have to win, let's say, 25% of the time in order to be profitable winning here, and your cards have a 33% chance of winning. Some guys play poker just like that. That's all there is to it. It's just numbers. It's got nothing to do with what they think the other guy might have or don't think he has. It's just got to do with the fact of, if you consistently do that same thing, if you're winning 33% of the time and you're only spending 25%, well, you're going to be profitable in the end, right? So everybody has their own approach, and same thing trading, right? You can take your own approach however you prefer to do it, but
Yeah, Voids was talking about something similar on the chat there yesterday. In reality, he seems to do really well, but he still doesn't seem to have a confirmed strategy yet. I think that's
Yeah.
what's killing him, because he seems to be a good enough trader and he can pass evals like nothing normal. But then once he gets to the master account, it all seems to blow it, which is what I think most traders seem to do initially.
Yeah, I think, and I hate to say, and I wish, and I've said this before, and I don't know if it'll work with everybody or not, but I would love to see, if you don't see it, and Lost and Voids, if you're out there, you know, I'm saying to you because I don't know how many other people are having the same thing. I know Dennis is, right? I know Dennis is struggling with the same thing. Dennis, if you're out there, same thing. Here's what I would love to see you guys do, right? Ask yourself, how are you trading different between your eval accounts and your master accounts? And I know you guys are going to say I'm not, right? I know you're going to say that. And I want to challenge you to go on to OBS, right? Open broadcast software. Just download OBS, guys, or any other kind of screen recorder. The reason I say OBS is because it's a free download, easy to use. Record every single trade that you take on your eval. Record every single trade that you take on your master account. And when you blow your master account, now take that time to go back and analyze each of these things. When you traded on all your, when you traded your evals, how you got passed, and why you blew the master account. I really think that if you start delving into it, you're going to see something, right? Because it just doesn't make sense that you can trade your evals and pass them, and then you go to a, master account or a funded account or a PA account or whatever you want to dub it, depending on what company you go with, and you just instantly blow it in a day. You have to be changing, right? And I don't know what that change is. I'm not there with you. And if you don't know what it is, I challenge you to do that. Screen record it, really see what you're doing, because I can almost guarantee you, and I'm not super certain in it, right? But I can almost guarantee that you're changing your trading to some degree. How? I don't know, and I can't see it because I'm not watching your entries, your exits, how you're trading pre or post, right? But I can almost guarantee you there's something that you've changed and you may not even realize it, right? You may not even know. But I challenge you to do that. Get a screen recorder, screen record every trade, right? You'd be surprised what you're going to find. I feel you on that one. I used to be awful with the full tilt, but I haven't done a few months. Yeah. And that's the problem too, that some people do that, right? I was up 8K on a funded and blew it in one day. Didn't even take a payout. Yeah. And bands, I think people do that. And I think there's a psychological part to it, right? You take a trade and you lose a trade on eval. And let's just say it's different, right? Because any of you guys that are out here that are just passing, master accounts, funded accounts, whatever you want to dub them. Any of you guys are just out here doing that. You haven't had experience time with funded accounts. So it's not the same, right? You've had plenty of time to lose. And I hate to put it that way. Like I said, everybody thinks, oh, well, you're just talking negative. Guys, yes, maybe I am. Maybe I'm talking negative and I'm talking about losses, but I got to tell you, that is the hardest hurdle. Losses. That's why I always say, limit your losses. Stay consistent. Loss, loss, loss. Everybody says, don't talk about losses. I'm tired of hearing it. Well, you got to hear it, because that's what you got to be one with. You have to figure out a way through your losses. And what I'm going to tell you is, when you do evals and you've lost enough on evals to where you started to pass master accounts, PA accounts, funded accounts, however you want to dub them, right? When you start passing them, well, now you don't want to take a loss on those accounts. You're holding those accounts tight. You don't want to take losses on them. And that's essentially where the problem is. And we I'll go back to the olden days. What was one of the biggest things that TJ always said? He said you had to disconnect with the money. And I mean, again, yep. TJ was whatever TJ was, guys. I would never talk bad about him. Things happen there. And it's sad. I hate that it happened, but he did know his stuff. And especially when it came to, and it's sad because, mentally how strong was he or wasn't he as an individual? You know, I don't know. It's not mine to say. But when it came to the mindset for trading, he had a very strong mindset, and that's one of the things he said. He said you have to disconnect with the money. Until you disconnect with the money, you're going to have a hard time making it in this game, and it's absolutely the truth, guys. If you're always thinking about, you know, oh my gosh, I just lost, then you're always going to be thinking about, I have to get that back. And that's where the revenge trading comes in at. I have to get that back. And people just never think about the fact that you could just be having a bad day. It happens, and it happens in anything. You know, how many days have you woke up and don't even think about trading, and the day just goes bad? You know, you go into the supermarket and the person in front of you just, you know, is in your way. Every single aisle you go to, they're just there. You know, you go into the parking lot to park, and some person's just sitting there for 15 minutes waiting for somebody to pull out of a spot because the, you know, old woman's there trying to load her car and get off one of those little scooters or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, how many days have you woke up and it just, no matter what you do, it just seems like this is a horrible day? Same thing goes in anything you do. If you're at a poker table, if you're sitting here trading, same thing happens, guys. We can have bad days. The problem is we don't recognize those bad days when we're trading, right? You have to recognize them. You have to say, okay, this is a bad day, walk away. That's why you should always set a limit, in my opinion, for your losses. What is that? You know, that's completely up to you. I don't know how many trades you take a day. I don't know how much money you win or lose a day, but you have to put some kind of cap on it, you know. And I've went through this before when it comes to poker. Again, my poker mentor, what did he say? He said, you know, he reads how people play, how they bet. Essentially, he believes that people show their hand strength by how they bet in the pot, and he lets them, you know, do that. And if he gets a bad read, he walks away from the table for 5 minutes. You know, he gets another bad read and he doesn't get it right. He goes out and he smokes a joint. What he does, 30 minutes, he's away. Get off the table. He gets another one, loses a bad pot. He stacks all his chips up, cashes them in at the cashier, and leaves. And you have to have some kind of system like that, whatever it is, right? Whether it's I lose 2 trades, I lose 5 trades. I mean, you have to do it by how you do it. Yeah. You mean like a profit cap loss for the day? I don't think you need a profit cap. No, I don't believe in profit caps. If that makes you feel better, Bands, yes. I don't believe you need a profit cap because it goes against what I just said, right? Bad trade, walk outside, smoke a joint. Yep. Forest boy, exactly. Cap for the losses, no cap for the profits. Yes, Paul. And why is that, Vance? What happens if you're having a super good day? You know what? We're going to go the other side. There's yin and yang to everything, or however you want to look at it, positive, negative. How many days have you went out and you're driving down the road and, you know, every time you get up to the light, it just turns green. You don't even have to take your foot off the gas. It just turns green for you. You come into the parking lot and the front space is open and it's just clear and you can just pull in. You go through the store and there may be busy people in the store, but every aisle you're going to is just empty and you can get in there and get your stuff. That's the flip side of it. When you're running like that, whether you're at the poker table, whether you're trading, why do you not take advantage of that? Do drugs. Yeah, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that either. I'm not telling you to do drugs. I'm telling you that if you have a loss, maybe just walk away from the charge, right? 2 years sober. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Nothing wrong with that. Absolutely nothing wrong with that. But just to walk away, right? Take a loss, walk away. Take another loss, you know, you decide what that is. But there has to be a time that you say, okay, I shut down. I want to do drugs again. Well, again, that's up to you as well, Bands. I can't help you on that side of life. Weed is not drugs. That's fair too. I mean, it's just all in how you guys look at it. Anyway.
Is there anybody in the long and gold by any chance? No,
bottom wick for me. But I
got a couple of nice entries on the 800. That's why I was asking someone about to move into
Yeah.
profit.
Very
And
beautiful.
she is
Very beautiful.
running.
Very beautiful. Very nice. Need a wick on that candle. Need a wick on that candle. Yeah, we should definitely go up and test the top of the range. Nice consolidation down here at the bottom at the weekly open too. That not a bad trade at all. For me, I just didn't have an entry there. I would have liked to see the top wick and then a bottom wick, and it would have been nice there for me. Yeah. But it's a great setup either way. Now, here's the one that me and Landon were just talking about, and here's another setup just the same on the 30. Here would have been your entry on this trade with a bottom wick. I keep saying with a bottom wick. The break of that high on that candle would have been your entry back up. Essentially, very little bottom wick on this candle. Then you put on a bottom wick, break the lows, and close doji, right? And then your next candle, you're looking for that bottom wick though, honestly. Bottom wick, and then come up, break this high, and that's a good entry back up. Again, do you have to have the bottom wick? No. I mean, you don't. If you find that you can trade it and you don't need the bottom wick, by all means, have at it. It could work just the same. I haven't did any kind of testing in that relation. I just always want the wicks. Very nice, Paul.
Oh no, exactly what reality says, guys. Always wait for the wicks. I just have a slight bit more experience from the 800. That technically, we're chatting mid-range. We had no wick down, but I was quite confident because of all that consolidation at the bottom. It's held the range that reality has drawn up, and as you can see already, how many times the range has been tested. So while I didn't have the wick, I still had all of those other confidences. The wick down would have been the absolutely beautiful entry. So it's all about the wicks, no matter what. As I was explaining earlier on to reality about that NQ trade that I waited on, I literally waited for the 5 minutes to be wicked, whereas normally I would have been hopped in on the 15-minute flip, which I would have been stopped out on. So the wicks are really what this game's all about. It's not head and shoulders or support and resistance, but everything's wick.
Yep, absolutely. Waiting on the 15-minute close, Soul says. All right, I'm down.
Yeah,
see how she goes here. Very nice, Paul. Ooh, look at that sweep up and that flip on NQ. Ooh.
I missed that.
Crazy. Yeah, it's all right. It's crazy. That's what happens. You're looking at one, the other one moves. It's always that way. What a move.
Let's see. Whoa. She's really playing the ranges today.
Yep. And when you see this, guys, we can start taking advantage of it, right? So if we want to do some range trading today, we can definitely try to do some range trading today if that's what everybody, let's see if she stays in the range, but we'll try to do some range trading as we continue on here, because we're going to be probably trading as gold may make a move here, but I think she's going to stay in range, honestly. But if NQ does, we'll do the same thing. We can range trade NQ just the same. So let's see what we get once we get that 4-hour candle, right? Here's how your 4-hour looks. Currently, we're just a big doji, right? We had no bottom wick on this candle. Bottom wick came in. Doji in the middle, came up, broke the highs, came down, messed with that 0.5 again. We still got that line on the chart from yesterday, So what do we do now? We wait and see how she closes this 4-hour and see what we can take advantage of at 10. Whoever wasn't here yesterday, that was the 0.5 right here. That was the perfect entry. We drew this up. That was the 0.5 of the vector candle, this big vector candle here. I know a lot of you don't know what vector candles are, but 0.5 of the vector candle, 0.5 of a single print, right? If you look at it that way, TPO chart, or the 0.5 of a fair value gap. So if you go and you measure up your fair value gap on the 30 here on this candle, you'll see that's essentially the 0.5 of it. Perfect reaction we got off of it for the move back up. Look at as you continue on, another thing to add to your toolbox, right?
Mm-hmm.
Could be a leader today. Russell holding up. Very nice. I lose nothing more. Come on, Werner. Got to be way out of it. I know it seems that way. There's got to be more to it than that, unfortunately. Not sure what. We're eventually going to crack it. You don't give up. I mean, I will tell you that. You don't quit, man. Because you've been struggling with this thing for a while and you still come back. And, you know, I got a lot of respect for you for that. I got to be honest with you, Werner. But we need to get it figured out. Just can't be that way, sadly.
Nasdaq is pushing out of its range.
Is it?
Testing daily open.
Sure enough. Got that little mini range right here below, or above, I'm sorry. Very, very little area here. Gonna be that hard to push through. That was too. Much so. Maybe able to get something going on. I did not want to go red. I was trying to go white. All right. No. Yeah. I know, Werner. I know, it's been a long time.
I've been on, off and on at it for about 4 years. I mean, but I started out with crypto, so I can't say that those were lost years. But this game takes a long time to get consistent at. That's the bloody problem. It is the consistency we were just chatting about. Then if you're under any form of financial pressure, it makes it twice as hard.
Yeah, that's what I see a lot of people too, guys. A lot of people, you know, they're in a situation just like Paul, you know, in and out there where they have to make the money, and that makes it tough, guys, because there's already enough pressure in this game to add that as another layer. Oh man, it makes it that much harder, right? I mean, that's really, really tough.
And again, I am speaking from experience here. My trading got better whenever I finally accepted that I'm not going to be making or passing this funded account anytime soon, because I was trying to do what everybody else is doing, take that big swing for the fence, pass that funded account. And sure, if I pass the evals, surely to Christ, I'll hold on to the funded. And again, I've seen people over the last year and a half do exactly that. And then, as you said, just pay the, what do you call them, the fees, and then blow it on the first trade. So I don't want to do that. I couldn't take it through.
Yeah. And you're doing it the right way, Paul. That's the whole thing. And I'm not going to say that once you're passing evals, you know what I mean, and you understand funded accounts, that you can't, you know, get super risky on evals just trying to push them through real quick. I'm not saying that by any means. Whole different scenario. But if you're not already working funded accounts and you're just trying to, you know, swing for the fences, like Paul said, your chances are you're probably, you know, if you can't pass the funded account, I mean, if you can't pass the eval account, how are you gonna get payout? You know, it doesn't get no easier. I mean, it's still kind of the same thing. If you have a big account, I guess it does get a little easier. I'll give you that, because If you have a bigger account, you don't have to make as much, but the fact still remains, you still have to be consistent. They set it up for you to fail, guys. I mean, I'm not going to sugarcoat it for you and tell you that these accounts are set up so you can come in here and make millions of dollars. That's absolutely not the case. They stack the odds against you on purpose, right? To make it as hard as they can. I mean, that's the whole point. But with that being said, it's not a game that can't be beat, right? It's just like anything else. They stack the odds against you when you go to the casino and play blackjack too, right? But there's several professional blackjack players out there that do win at blackjack. Not because they're gamblers, not because they're swinging at the fences, but because they do the exact same thing over and over and over again, and they've found an edge. Same thing with horse racing, same thing with sports betting, same thing with poker players, same thing with whatever. You know, you can say Pai Gao. For any that don't know that, it's, you know, Chinese poker. There's several different things that you can find an edge in and do well and make money, even though everybody else calls it gambling or whatever you want to say it is, right? My mom also calls me a failure, just like the prop. Oh my geez. Well,
hey, Ria.
Yeah.
Just over on the 15 on the Nasdaq, what do you think of it having that wick up, or the top wick, and then the candle that just opened on the 15 didn't create a top wick, so it could flip into that area?
Yeah, I mean, it's good, but your stop loss is huge, right?
Yeah, and you're still in range.
Yeah, and you're still in range. I mean, you could say, hey, they came down. The biggest problem here is they're probably taking profits somewhere in this area too. You know what I mean? You're gonna see profits taken. You could say here, just because this is the bottom of this range, so you got to move up, back down. Like the mini range, you could see profits taken here, but also you're going to see profit taken down at the bottom here. So the biggest problem with attacking the stop loss is you're looking for the top wick. So you know that shorts came in. This shows you that you know that shorts are, you know, considering the fact that they're winning. Now your next thing for your setup is, did the shorts exit, right? Because if they exit, now there's no stop losses up here, so you're attacking nothing. There's no orders to take advantage of here. So that's your other thought process to this, right? Is where did they exit at? And you can almost see, I mean, especially if you go to like a 5 minute, you can see how this is kind of where your range is, right? So a lot of people are probably taking profits here at this double bottom, this W here, right? If you look at it here, there's probably a lot of profit taken here, and that's why we've kind of slowed up. Now, will we push down and hit these bottoms? Yeah, possibly. Why? Because you're probably getting some longs in here as well. So where the stop loss is below these lows, right? Or right outside this range. So you'll see that swept as well, right? Does that make sense? Hopefully.
Yeah.
I see what you're looking at. Yeah, it would have been decent if you would have just put on a small bottom wick here, you know, put on a bottom wick and then flipped and came up and recovered that. Yeah, that would have been your double top on your 5 minute, essentially. You know, that'd have been the double top to come up. You can even call it a triple top if you want here. So everybody would be short there. But it just didn't really play that way, sadly. Same thing goes. I don't like trading long on Nasdaq, and it's just not saying you can't do it. I don't like trading long in Nasdaq when it's on a bearish candle. I like this candle to be green. So,
okay.
I'm really looking for, yeah.
I was just gonna say before it, you know, if it had created just that small wick, it would have been green. But
correct. Yeah, because right here would have been your flip. So if you only produced a bottom wick to here, then yes, and your setup would have looked just like this, right? Your setup would have been entry here, and then stop loss at that bottom wick. If you're taking, you know, just below the bottom wick, if you're taking, you know, your trade off of the 15, let's say, if you're using micros, whatever, it would have looked something like that. And then it would have went back up, and you should have been good with it. TP1 would have been the test of this wick, yeah. It would have been a green candle that way. So how about shorts on NQ? I'm not looking for shorts right now. I mean, you could bands, but look at what you're looking at here. You're in this ugly range, just back and forth. Now you could go over to your let me see, you can go over to your 800 real quick, and you could try to, and look, you're green again, and you could try to make sure that 800's up. I believe it should be, yeah. And you could try to scalp this thing, right? But you got to find yourself an entry now. So you want this to be red, right? You want a bearish candle here, which is really tough because you've cleaned out both sides. So this is a rough area to try to trade this thing. But if, just saying, you were wanting to trade this short, what you're looking for then is this candle to flip red somewhere here, and you're looking for a no top wick, candle with a next candle coming in with a top wick to flip down, or you're looking for a big, red candle that came down and then left a bottom wick. And then you're looking for a top wick and a flip to push back down, right? Because those are our entries. So I'm always using the same entry regardless. And the entry is just an entry, guys. The setup is what? The setup's the fact that you've got longs in, you've got shorts in, you've got a bearish candle, you got a bullish candle. That's just the setup. What is the entry? Well, the entry is always going to be a no top wick candle with a top wick and a flip if you're reversing short, a no bottom wick candle with a bottom wick and a flip if you're reversing long, if that's what you're looking for from your setup, or you've got a bottom wick candle that you're recovering the wick on, right? If you're looking for a short, or a top wick candle that you're recovering the top wick on if you're looking for a long. Hopefully that makes sense, but you do want your setup first. So that's why I say it's always dependent on your setup. You want your setup and then look for that entry on the 800. That's how I do it. Doesn't mean you have to do it that way. You may find a different entry. There's all kinds of lines on this chart. These all came from some strategy that, of course, most of you guys won't know. Well, Landon will, Paul and Warner will, but Hurst was watching some guy way back when that had some strategy. That's where all these lines on my chart came from, right? So I don't use any of these lines. It's just something that guy did, and I set a chart up this way, and I've just never messed with changing it. But that doesn't mean for a minute that you can't say, okay, whatever this red line is here, and I can't even tell you what it is, that this red line's an area that you want to short off of. If that's what you want to use for an entry, by all means do it. I'm not telling you it doesn't work. Just you do it and make sure that you find an edge there and that it works, consistently over time. I'm not a big fan of just shorting or longing, lines like that. If you make it to like yesterday high, right, or something like that, then you expect that, yes, long, shorts are going to come in. Why? Because we're trading inside. So what do we expect? We expect we're going to stay inside until we break out. So that's just you thinking about what the traders are thinking. That's why we use the different levels on the chart. VWAP is respected, right? Why? Because people who trade over VWAP, if they're shorting, they're going to start taking profits. They're probably going to front run VWAP because a lot of times it comes up and doesn't tap it, but they're going to start taking profits there. For those that are trying to long and are VWAP traders, what are they doing? They're going to long once you tap VWAP. So, you're going to see reactions there, right? Wait for the reactions, but I wouldn't just jump in because those things happen. Again, I'm not saying you can't. If you can find a way for it to work for you and you can consistently do the same thing repetitively over and over and over again, by all means do it, especially if it's, becoming profitable for you. But just know that you have to find some kind of edge with it, right? I recently added VWAP. I like it. Yeah. Yeah. And VWAP normally bands is the 50 as well. So daily VWAP's normally going to be your 50 EMA too. So you get a lot of confluence there. Bounced so quick you couldn't share in time. No worries, no worries. Very nice, man of the woods. Very nice. Jashim's on it, man. What the world is he on about?
You saying?
I don't know. Go to 2025 goals. I need to change that to 226 goals. I haven't changed it yet. Go to what he just posted.
I don't think. Hang on, I gotta add that. Let's see.
You want me to drop it, or you got it?
I should be able to find the channel.
Okay, he's on. You're gonna kill people at this point. Oh yeah, 50 EMA. Yeah, man. Yeah, right. He woke up on the wrong side of the bed or something. He's killing people today. All right, Paul. See you in a minute. I don't know what he's on about.
I'm not sure. I want to kill this guy. It's pretty funny.
It is for real.
I saw him. I remember him talking about automating trading and how Fields was talking about automating trading. And my response was always the same. Why do you think you can automate something you can't even manually do? It's not mean. It's just, why do you think you can make something more seamless that you can't do robust? That doesn't make any sense to me.
I agree with you.
I mean, in theory, yeah, it sounds great, but dude, I spent a good amount of time just trying to get ChatGPT to write up a time script trading view indicator for my main strategy, and it's a pretty simple strategy, and it still couldn't get it to work. I mean, I spent a week solid just going back and forth with this thing. And I'm sure, ChatGPT obviously has its limitations, and I'm not a coder. I don't really know what I'm doing. Yeah. But still, I just from looking at it and what it was able to write up, yeah, it looks pretty complex. And then even then, that's just an indicator. That's not even writing in the code that's not even really automating it.
Yep. I've never found anything that is, and you guys already know, I've been through it several times because I was trying to find something for my neighbors to do that could be a automated bot type trading system to keep these old guys from having to do DoorDash. And I have yet to find it, guys. I haven't found it. I'm not saying it's not out there. There's so many people that argue the fact. I mean, I'm not saying it's not out there. I have no idea. I just have not found it. If you guys find it, by all means, let me know. I'm still looking for something automated for them, but I don't find it. And if it, I don't know. I don't think it's out there. Honestly, there's too many things that change. Warner, they told me to set and forget. Just had 2 trades go and tap my TP twice, reverse and stop me out. Minus 500 for the day. Yeah, that's never good. Why? Yeah, King's got an automated bot. Yeah. Why? Is there a reason for where your TP is, Warner, or is it just? I mean, I'm not saying that I can figure it out or help or anything, but obviously I will try. Random. Okay. Yeah. So there's nothing there. Okay. Yeah. Nothing then. Oh. I was going to tell you maybe, if you're trying to take profit into, the same place that others are taking profit or others are entering, that maybe you're getting front run a little bit and pull it in a little bit. But if that's not the case, then complete different scenario. You already know.
In reality,
EA would bounce off 45 minutes and then stop me out. Yeah, Landon.
What do you think of the 15 on NQ right now? We had that candle close. with the huge bottom wick.
Yeah.
And then you just had this one open.
Yeah, the problem I have is you already have a top wick. I think you could flip and come down, at least recover the 0.5. I'm not telling you it's not a bad entry if it flips down. At least get to this area here if you get a flip. The only thing I don't like about it is this is the 30 open too. And essentially you have a big top wick.
Oh, I see that,
Yeah. So, again, not saying it's bad per se. I think you're kind of, if we get up to this area, you're kind of trading with the traders. Not saying it won't push, but you are kind of stuck in this consolidation box. Even if it flips here, this is what you're looking at, right? Let me darken up this box just a little bit. If it flips here, if it doesn't flip here, totally different story. But if it flips here, then this is what you're looking at, right? You're in this consolidation box right here. That is trading in, right? So, can it come down? Yeah, absolutely. And a lot of guys will like to trade this because you got such a big bullish candle up. So I would not hate it if you took it here.
Yeah.
I'm not super in love with it just because of the top wick. If the last candle would have been, close a little different, then I would have liked it a little more. I'm way particular though. That's the whole thing. So if you see this come up, let's just look at it on this 800 tick. Let's get a flip and let's talk about it, right? Let's see if we can't get an entry and manage through an entry here. We know that this is the box. Let's lighten it up a little bit. Let's just look at it on the 800. What do you think about what, Landon?
Sorry, I'm on the 800 and it's got the current candle on the 800's got a little bit of a bottom wick, but it had the red candle right before it with, bottom wick, and then this one's looking to flip.
What I'd like what I'd like to see is this flip bearish first.
Gotcha.
That would be ideal here, only because it's kind of risky because you've already got a top wick on this candle. So at any point in time, we can come up here and test these highs. So it could be a thing where you could get stopped out on your way up. You got to think about what this looks like to traders. What are they seeing here? They're saying that this was your top, right? Here's how they look at it. This was your top. This came up, blasted out, killed all the stop losses that were above. So liquidity swept now. And we're going to make our move back down. Going to happen? Yeah, absolutely. I would want to get in and out of this position pretty quickly, just because there's nothing saying that we're not going to retest these highs. Again, you could say, okay, well, let's go up and test the high first, break that high and stop out all the shorts. And that's absolutely great. Yeah. But now your stop loss in order to get this back down to a bearish candle is super big.
Exactly.
So now you've got a lot of room. So you almost want some kind of dozier indecision candle to close next at 1030, or even try to take it off the 15, right? Try to do something like that. So I'm not saying you don't have setups, and this is how, this is kind of how I look at it. You want to continue to just kind of roll with the punches and continue on. You're not really thinking, hey, this is going to go down or it's going to go up. You're thinking, okay, if we go up here and we do this, what are we doing? We're cleaning out those orders that were short on this wick. So now, we'll clean them out.
Can you have it, like you said, come up, tap that top, come down, and then once it does make the flip, then you go to the 800 tick and look for an entry on there for a smaller stop loss?
Yeah, okay. That's how I do it. That's exactly how I do it. Just because the stop losses are so big on NQ, and that's why I use the 800 for entries. A lot of people always say, well, why do you use the 800 rather than using this when on gold you're using this? And it's absolutely, that's the case. You got to think about this candle right here. And I trade minis, guys. That's a 92 tick candle. So for any of you that don't know, that's two minis, $5 a piece. So that's $920 stop loss. I don't want to be involved there, right? Like, not saying you can't. By all means, if your account can withhold something like that, by all means. But if you're running on micros, then again, maybe you can run off the 30-minute chart. For me, I like kind of running it down to the to the 800 and just kind of scalping off the 800 once these candles get bearish or bullish, and kind of run it there instead and just take my entries off here. I found that to be the most ideal. Can you still go up and test highs or break highs on the 30? Well, absolutely, you know, but you're cutting your losses before that ever happens, right? So you're getting out, and like we talk about, you know, over the last few days, a whole bunch of small losses isn't that big of a deal. It's when you're taking huge losses every time you get into a position that it starts turning into a bad deal. So anytime you can kind of limit that loss amount is good, right? Your candle's red now.
Yep.
Right, but we got a very little bottom wick on the last and a bottom wick and then a flip on this candle. So we're definitely, you know, you're definitely not looking for it here per se.
Not yet. Because then, like you said, the whole idea of having a bottom wick on the first candle followed by a top wick flip on the next candle is to fill the wick of the first candle, right?
Yep.
Okay. Now, see, that one that just opened, it created the bottom wick first, so...
Yep. That guy, oh yeah, I saw that. Dow's not moving. Where's my Dow chart? Is that it? Yeah. None of them are moving much. And I got to tell you, when you sit here and talk about this, right, and this stuff not moving, well, now, just as me and Paul and I were talking about earlier, you don't get no movement on NQ today. Well, now you know that you're setting up for your 2 last trades of the day. So instead of saying, well, it's not moving, I just got to jump in here, I just got to jump into something because I have to make money, wait for the 2 last trades, guys. You're going to get big movement on them. Why try to trade into choppy price action when you can wait for a nice push at the end of the day? What's the point? And this is something that, you know, I've been noticing forever now is you get sideways price action throughout the day. Those 2 end of day trades, they move. You get, you know, big price movement during the day. Those 2 end of day trades are kind of slow. They don't push. They don't go, right? All inside candles. Yeah. Let's just say we went and broke the highs here just to put it in a different perspective, right? Right, Landon? If you went up with this 30-minute candle right now and we go up and we break the highs, well, what does that mean? That means that the shorts are now stopped out that are involved, right? And what happens next? Well, the breakout traders now are long. We come back down. Let's say we close this with no top wick, right? This is just what we're going through in our head. It's always the why. If we came up like this, and we put on a candle just like this. Let's just say no top wick, right? This candle comes up. I guess maybe we should make it green so you can kind of see it. And it always gets hard to see all this stuff, and I can't really make candles. But either way, all right. So you come up, you make a candle similar to this, and there's no top wick. Well, what has happened? We stopped out the shorts that came in on this wick, the shorts that are still involved. You induce the long traders that are breakout trading, right? So they're now, you know, trying to get involved. And what do you get with the next move down? If we get a top wick, the breakout traders think that they're winning. We come down, we flip. The breakout traders will enter. You know, the breakout retest traders now will enter. This now is no longer resistance because resistance flips support. So everybody's longing off this line instead. Right, so where our stop loss is below. That's why a top wick candle, or a no top wick candle, then top wick and flip is so strong up here in these areas. Once we get, you know, what you can call a fake out, whatever you want to call it, right? And the big top wicks, like a swing failure pattern, you know, and how many times have you seen that? Same kind of deal. What happens? This candle pushes up, and you put this big old huge wick on it. right? Well, what happens next once you put this big old huge wick on it? A lot of times what will happen, and see, we're doing it right now. A lot of times what will happen is we'll come back down to retest, and that's where all of them go long again. And they all get stopped out before them switching their thoughts back to this was a liquidity grab, and now they're short off this line. And what are we looking for? A bottom wick and a flip to come up and recover this wick, right? So that's why I always say it's reactions, not predictions. Where would people enter? If you were trading with the supply demand traders, if you're trading with the support resistance traders, if you're trading with the SMC traders, whatever, you know, any strategy that you know out there, where would you be long and short, and where would you put your stop losses? Because they're essentially going to be very similar, right? Price is crazy here, not gonna lie to you. It's a crazy move. I'll probably flip here and go up some, but I definitely want to be trying to long this per se. It was a huge drop. Candle just flipped, you know, bearish. Super hard spot, and it's hard to short there. You see, that was your flip of your candle again. It's hard to short there after after we put this big wick on here. That's kind of the problem with breaking these highs. Now what? You know, you really want this kind of close a doji and maybe get more of a story in the next candle. Or something. You know, you want some kind of closure here that'll make sense. There was no top wick on this candle. Top wick and then a flip down. But again, I would not be trying to trade this. Can it push down? Absolutely. We are going bearish here, but we've got a lot of room above us. That was a very fast move down there, you know. So was that valid? Kinda, but look at where we're at now. Now no bottom wick flip. It's just, there's a very tricky spot. I'd like to see this candle close first. Even maybe the 15. What's 15 looking like? 2 minutes left. Another bearish candle. Has not been moving great, sadly, over the last 2 days. We say, hey, we're gonna do some NQ scalping, and it's just kind of acting crazy. So pretty choppy. That's the issue here. Pretty choppy. Five at a day's range. Yeah. We already get a 15 close, yeah. Again, it's kind of the same candle that we saw the first time through. This is an ugly candle. You say we closed above. It's so tough though. It's really sideways. flip back down into it. How many ruler? Get a little better bottom weight. So tough though. 34 ticks. Yeah, it's tough.
That
There would be
previous
more flips.
5-minute candle cleaned out a lot of people.
Yeah.
That's my worry is that one.
Yeah. I think we come up and probably recover this wick after that flip. It's just super tough. You really didn't have an entry on the 800, guys. Do I think we come up here and tap this area? Yeah. The flip was decent. The setup was decent. I just don't see. I mean, my entry wasn't there. You're gonna garner 60-ish ticks, right? It says 64 pulled. That's tough. Really is. Again, I'm just telling you what I see here. It's super tough. This NQ is bouncing. Not gonna lie, guys. It's very, very, very bouncing. Just very choppy currently. I know you guys are looking at this 5-minute chart and saying, what in the world is reality doing? I'm just showing some insight of what the traders are looking at as we look at this, right? I do think we come up here and test this area, right? Probably tap that wick. Just how would you enter it on the 800? Would have been really tough with no bottom wicks. So, not saying you shouldn't be in it by any means. Just saying, for me, it would have been tough. No trade zone.
I took the flip of the 5 minutes.
Very beautiful. Yeah, and that's what we're just talking about.
Yeah, beautiful. PP at 527, so that means I'm going to stop it at 526.
Very beautiful. Very beautiful. Let's go.
That'll also be the top of the 15. Come on.
Yep. There's your area that you might want to, see a little thing, but it should pop through. You should get a little pop here, hopefully. Because you're long, we want it to pop up. If you weren't long, Paul, we wouldn't care. But since you're long, we want this to pop up here.
I've moved my stop loss to break even or 1 point past it just to be on the safe side.
Beautiful. Come on, for Paul, go up there. Tap that high and pop through. This is what we want to see in Q. No more games. It's Tuesday. Yeah, it should be there. There it goes. There you go.
Yeah.
Do we tap it yet? I think we pretty well tapped it. It's close.
That does.
Very
Got
nice.
past my 526.
Very nice.
Beautiful.
Great trade.
Thank
Great
you,
trade.
Elevate. Another one. I'll score one for you for that one.
There's the push above, and that's exactly what we were talking about when we were talking about that 5-minute. Can you go down to the 5-minute trade, guys? Yeah, but make sure you understand it, right? Paul's been looking at this 5-minute chart for several months now. So, and we sit here and we go over this stuff every day. Make sure you guys show up to the live stream, guys. So that you can get an idea of how to do this. There's really not. Gotta be honest with you. It's really about your chart time and trying to put this time in. Right? It's really tough to just say, okay, I'm going to watch a video of what reality says is, set up an entry and then I've got it. That's tough. You have to see these things in real life. You have to see them in the market moving. You really want to see them. That's why we talk through it all the time. That's why Paul's here live trading every day as well in the live trading room. You guys take advantage of that. I mean, I don't believe there's another server out there doing what we're doing. Given all of this live trading and all this insight, and it's all here free, guys. And I realize that's why we're not so popular, but take advantage of it for you guys that can. I mean, it's crazy to me that it has to cost to have value, but I don't know.
Yep. The only good thing is that keeps our Discord nice and small and tight. So anybody that's here is generally normally here. So I like that element of it as well, because there's no parting around, there's no idiots, there's no trolls. So anybody that's here is here to work and here to learn and here to trade, and more importantly, here to win.
Yep. Very true. Very true. And I will tell you, if you are a troll, guys, for whatever reason, Paul's got a troll nose like nothing you ever seen in your life, and he will sniff you out before you even know what happened. So I don't know how he does it, but he does.
Lifetime of experience online reality. I've been online since 1995, and the second email I ever got in my life was from a Nigerian prince. Oh,
jeez.
Yeah. Yep. Oh, I see the NQ beat the ES to the daily high. And the Dow is heading back to the daily high as well, by the looks of it.
There's that push on NQ.
Mm-hmm.
Very nice. And if you guys saw, once we broke them highs, what happened? These big red candles came in super quick, guys. Why? Because we broke the highs. So all the sell orders come in. Because people are trading those. There's a lot of times those are overextension traders, Fibonacci traders, stuff like that. You come up, you break the highs, and it falls back down. That doesn't mean we're going down. You know, that's what your top wicks are, right? So just watch these moves happen. Chart time is super important, guys.
I can confirm this. Doesn't matter how many videos you watch, or it doesn't matter how many strategies you watch, until you actually see it being played out live again and again and again and again and again and again. That's the only way you're going to learn. There ain't no quick way of doing this.
You got to like that, guys. I got to be honest with you. That's one of the things that G Flocke always talked about. He's like, well, I hate sitting in the charts. You know, if you really don't like sitting at the charts, it's probably not the best thing. You know, if a guy came to me, and we'll talk about poker, right? If a guy came to me and he's like, I want to be a professional poker player, and I say, oh, great. You know, what are you doing? He's like, well, I hate going and sitting at the poker table and playing poker. I mean, that's probably not the best thing, guys. Somebody's like, I want to be a professional race car driver, but I got to be honest with you, I just hate driving. I mean, you should probably find something else to do, guys. You really should. I mean, find something you enjoy. Find something that you do like to do.
Gold sweeping the range again.
Yeah, she is super inside. You could be range trading this, guys, if you want to. I definitely do not range trade gold. I'll range trade NQ way before I'll range trade gold. just a word to the wise there. As much as people say that NQ is hectic, and I'm not going to tell you for one minute that it's not. NQ's hectic. You know, we agree on that. But if you're talking about trying to trade gold, you know, in the range, you'll probably get beat up pretty bad. Will it work a little bit? Yeah, but when she runs, she's going to run, and it's rough. And I think that's why a lot of people struggle with gold. Very, very rough. Where in Q, she likes to respect a lot more ranges than gold does by far.
Mm-hmm. NQ would be a hell of a lot more predictable. I know people find this hard to believe, but once you spend enough time on the NQ chart, it does move in a very, very specific way. It's just because everybody's looking at the 1 and the 5 minutes. They're not seeing what's happening in the bigger picture. I think that's why people are getting killed. But she is very much for respecting levels and stuff like that. If you know where your ranges are, you can be very profitable. Just be careful with your stop losses. That's all what it's all about.
Yep, absolutely. Absolutely.
Yeah, I've seen the FOMO until along here on the NQ, but the previous 5 has no wick. That's where I get confused now because the 15 is still pumping.
Blow up my phone, but I trade alone in this quiet room where wisdom blooms. Every candle shows the way this market flows. Signals getting strong, algorithms dancing. Diamond hands.
What would we like to see here, Eld, on this close of this 13-minute candle?
Yeah, 30's about 3 minutes for the 30 close, yeah.
What would we like to see? A nice top wick.
Yeah, it's a big push up. Yeah, you almost would. It's a big, let me see this. It's a big push up. You want to see a nice retrace and a close above would be nice here even. We broke the 0.5 of this here, so we're good there. We're outside this range. You would like to see a pretty decent retrace back down if we can, because sadly there's really, I mean, you can kind of call that a no wickless candle, but I mean, what are we targeting here? The only thing you'd say is 0.5 of this wick. So we're kind of out in dead space. Not saying it's not clean to recover here, but we don't really have a target. Stay there. The best target we have currently, something like that. I'm with you. I'd love to see a super nice top wick, maybe a close somewhere around, just below where it is now, like above the white line, but just below where it is now would be super nice. So that has a decent top wick on it, like somewhere around there. We have,
Yep.
66 to think about, because what is this here, guys? I mean, all you guys that trade SMC, ICT, what is this right here, right? What do we just can't come up here and do? Just close this gap. Right? So this was the fair value gap here. So what do we know? We know the shorts are coming in. So we want to see these shorts push this price down so that we can get a top wick, a bottom wick, and then a flip. It doesn't look like we're going to get much of a top wick, sadly. Can it still go up? Yes, but for me, again, you're looking for the setup, and this is super, super tough. You'd expect shorts to come in. You really want to see those shorts come in, and they have, don't get me wrong, but they're not doing a lot of winning. Yeah, that is not much of a top wick. That's very little. I hate that, gotta be honest with you. It's about 22 ticks. It's actually bigger than it looks, I guess, but it's not much of a wick for NQ.
No.
Nice steep bottom wick. You can kind of say that. Maybe if you get a nice steep bottom wick, but you're just adding more more risk to this. Tough trade again for me, guys. Tough here. It has been bad. It really kind of sucks because here we are in a trade, you know, trying to do some scalping in NQ, and there just hasn't been a lot of opportunities the last couple days. We're gonna keep on with this though. We'll keep on with it. We'll get some opportunities. It's just been kind of ugly. I urge all you guys that don't show up to the last two trades, you know, guys, come. It's in the live trading. Just come into the chat. You don't have to enter the live, you know, chat itself. Just pull up your bar where we chat at. I mean, you should really be part of that. I'll be honest with you.
Absolutely. Plus, it's a great learning experience as well on the 800.
Every time you FOMO in, I'm selling high. By the time you figure it out, your counts run dry. Cold-blooded executioner, that's what I do. Systematic elimination coming for you. Watch me scalp your profits with surgical precision while you're crying on Reddit about your bad decisions. Can't handle the pressure, better log right out, cause I feast on bitches with emotional doubt.
Bet she runs sideways now, sadly. Whoa. Why does that keep on doing that? I don't know what I'm doing to double that chart like that. For some reason, it pulls up another GC chart when I do it. This thing's doing nothing. It is ugly.
We also had the daily up on the Nasdaq at 511. So we have a massive wick on the daily, but we are bullish.
Yeah.
For the time being, anyway.
See the difference between you and me. I don't let emotions climb my strategy. I'm calculated, cold, precise, and mean, while you're just another sucker on my screen.
All right, so have a good rest of your day, man. See you tomorrow.
First time I stepped in, feeling fresh and free. Thinking trading's easy, that ain't meant to be. Paid my tuition through the losses, yes indeed. Till I found my family in the LTW. What you know about patience when the pressure's high?
Does anybody have any questions as we're just sitting here watching this, guys? I mean, we went over a lot, but these are absolute great opportunities to talk about anything you guys have questions about, or ideas, thoughts, anything else.
Precision plotting,
I think you're too good at your job, reality, at explaining.
I hope you're right. I feel that way about Landon.
What was Josh Sheen chatting about in the chat this morning? I couldn't make head nor tail of the stuff that he was chatting about. He's trying to build an indicator, or
yeah, he's trying to build some kind of automated bot, I believe, for the nearest I can tell. Oh, that's what me and that's what Landon and I were talking about earlier, was the fact that we've never, it's never been a thing of anything like that ever working thus far, but that doesn't mean it's not out there. But yeah, I think that's essentially what he's doing, is trying to build some kind of automated type trading system of some kind.
Right, okay. Based on what strategy?
He said his strategy.
Okay.
So
I seen maths, and then I lost the track of it because it got very technical. But I was kind of thinking, just like you said, no indicator is going to work. The reason no indicator is going to work is because every day is different. It's impossible to program something that is going to change on a daily basis. I know we all talk about our strats and head and shoulders and all the other stuff, but every day the volume is going to be different. There's going to be different participants in the market. There's going to be, depends on the news, depends on the day. So that's almost impossible to code. Well, it is impossible to code.
Yep. There's always going to be different variables. You're exactly right. And that's the whole thing. And that's what, I've tried to say. And I know there's, there's people that are out there that'll argue and say, well, there's algos that trade and they make profit, but you guys got to understand that's a very, very, very different thing. You're talking about, hundreds and hundreds of trades in an area where they're just, taking out very small percentages in order to make profits. It's in and out trades. It's not the same thing as trying to run a, automated bot or indicator like what we'd think of. It's a very different thing. So
Now, I'm always curious to see what everybody's at. I'll be waiting to see how it operates.
I don't know. I didn't know really nothing about it until I started talking about it this morning. I don't know. I think that's something similar to that one that was something similar to what King was doing. Somebody mentioned that he's got some kind of automated bot thing, and that's great. I don't know, guys. I think these things are just showing levels at the end of the day, and levels will work until they don't, right? How many times have you seen people come on here and say, okay, I trade level to level? DJ spoke of this again. I'm not saying that it is or it isn't, but levels do work until they don't, and that's, Werner's good at talking about that. This will work until it doesn't, and levels are exactly that way. Levels will be respected, levels will be respected, levels will be respected, and then all of a sudden you get a big pump or dump that just falls through all of it. And your bot's not going to somehow not experience that. It's still there's no way for it to understand that that's going to happen and somehow avoid it. And it's going to deal with the same. That's what Landon was saying. If you can't get your strategy to work yourself by manually entering, then what makes you think that a bot's going to make it anyway different? And that's the problem. You're still going to be up against the same walls as far as entering things like that. And what a bot can't do is understand what areas people are entering and when that failure happens. And that's what I've been trying to do we tried to do it for a few years, try to make a bot that would understand that, and we were unsuccessful. Not saying there's not somebody out there much more talented than us that maybe could accomplish that, but my thoughts are we're a long ways from that in our current technology, sadly. So
Yeah, but that's to our advantage, though.
Yes, yes, it is.
Everybody else
Yes,
is
it
running
is.
away with doing their own thing and keep doing all that stuff, and we'll keep taking their orders.
Yep, absolutely, absolutely.
I'm still waiting for a wick to be put on this 5 minutes.
Yeah, let's see what you're looking at here, Paul. Yeah. And you got a wick down here too. It wouldn't surprise me if we don't push down a bit there. But
That's why I didn't go long in the first flip, just because I
Yep.
kind of knew that 5 needed cleaning up.
yeah.
Did you ever clip that part off the stream? Remember that Nasdaq trade that we took that Friday evening? Remember that one? We spent the entire day doing the NQ, and
Oh yeah, I
we had
forgot
that
about it.
candle.
Right.
That was
Yeah, I forgot about
perfect
it.
explanation.
Yes, it was. I forgot all about that,
Good
Paul,
one.
and I don't remember even when that was. But yeah, you're right. Holy moly! Hey, Garbarian King. Yeah, we looked at gold earlier, Garbarian. She's just stuck in range currently. I mean, unless she's moved since we've been talking here. No,
Nope.
she's just stuck
She
in range.
hasn't.
There's not a lot to do here, Garbarian. So we're just watching in queue, seeing if we can get any kind of take any kind of advantage of anything she's doing here.
Almost wick to 5. Almost.
Yeah. It's kind of playing around too, Garbarian, I'll be honest with you. So, my opinion, like we were just speaking about, I bet the 2 last trades of the day are probably going to be, I mean, unless something super changes here, I bet they're going to be pretty decent trades, to be honest. Very crazy. We decided we're going to go to NQ, Paul, and really gets rangy. Really rangy and kind of ugly. But we'll get a day. This is the whole thing. You know, I kind of like this. I'm not going to lie. I know a lot of you on the stream are like, oh, we said we were going to scalp NQ and we've not done anything. You know, this is kind of testing that, patience again. You gotta do this side of it too. So this is real world, how it really works. You know, we gotta wait for something to play out, right? So, part of it too, sadly, this part of the game. And this is the part of the game that a lot of people get frustrated with and can't take. So
Yeah, people think scalping is in and out, which it is, but they don't actually appreciate the amount of time it takes to wait for that scalp to happen. So I was the same. I suffered all these same things as everybody else, going like, why are you not doing things quicker? I mean, it's supposed to be bloody scalping, but it is scalping. It's required to understand. You need to be careful what you're scalping. And that just doesn't happen just because you want it to. So, yeah, I think a lot of the terminology, scalping does not necessarily mean what I call quick. A lot of trades, it means that you take your trade quickly, but you have to wait for the perfect setup to do the scalp. Everything scalping is just 35, 40 trades a day, which you can do if you want, don't get me wrong. But scalping is the way we do it. It's like you said, sitting here waiting for this. I mean, 9 out of 10 times throughout the day, I would have taken that 5 minute flip there now, because it was a previous, what I call them, no wick, wick down, and then obviously it was moving up, but it didn't wick 5 minutes, only missed by a couple of ticks. So I'm interested now to watch now to see what happens.
Yeah. And it's super tight on that 5 minute. Do I think she's going to move somewhere? Yeah, probably, guys. Like, she probably is. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me that we don't get a move somewhere. 15's just opening. But you got to wait for some kind of setup here, and you can look at it. We got no top wick here. We got a top wick. We got a flip back down. We're in a bearish 15-minute. Broke the highs, came back down, but we're right here in this gray box, this range we were just discussing. So, do you want to trade it in the range? By all means, you can. There's nothing wrong with that. If you want to wait for the setup there and take these trades, just be careful, guys. Don't get yourself chopped up in here either, right? Just like Paul said, you can start scalping, right? But you can get yourself chopped up super bad just trying to jump in everywhere because everything's a setup and everything's an entry. Make sure that you have a very clear criteria. What is your setup? Figure what that is for yourself, whatever that is. All right. And what is your entry? Figure out what that is for yourself. And if you want to do that on the 5-minute, by all means, do it. Is it consistently profitable when you're all said and done? That's the key, right? Are you taking a ton of losses? If you're taking a ton of losses, why? Start analyzing your losses. Why are you losing? If you're taking 10 trades and seven of them are losing, or 6 of them are losing even, why are they losing? Can you find anything? Can you find, half of them that are losing for a given reason? If so, take that out of your setup. Take that out of your entry, whatever it is, the one reason there. Now you're taking a few less trades, right? But your win-loss ratio has just went up.
The only way to figure that out is chart time.
Yep, it is. Absolutely.
And if you're a pussy, you can journal it all like Fields.
Yeah. Oh my jeez.
Couldn't help myself. Today's opening VWAP is what's stalling price as well. Reality, we're literally bang on where the opening VWAP was as well. So a lot of skullduggery around this area.
Yeah. Are we thinking long, Barbarian? Not really. Currently we're in a doji candle, I'm going to say on the 30. Yeah. See, so it's kind of just sideways. Not saying that long won't play, right? Not saying that at all, but you want to see something in this next 11 minutes that gives you a reason to say, hey, that is a long setup now, right? I'll wait this 11 minutes out and see how this close is. If we close inside the box, I'm just going to shut her down for the day. So if you guys have any questions, make sure you ask now. Let's see if she closes outside or not. Where did this go up? Why did it go up? Which time? I mean, we were here at the 0.5 the whole time. Is that what you're talking about? And we went up the same place that we went up yesterday when we called the 0.5 here, right? She hasn't lost that area yet. So if you look at it in, a full context here, if you want to look at it that way, essentially you could break this down into 2 big ranges if you want. This being the top, this being the bottom. So I'm not saying you have to look at it that way, but essentially that's how she's trading, if that makes sense. We've been holding that 0.5 since we drew it up yesterday. Came through, tapped it, came up, failed to break the highs, came back down to what? Initiate the thoughts that we're going down to fill this fair value gap. Happened, we didn't do it. So everybody got short in this area. bring it back up. Will she come down again? Yeah, it could. It could just keep on playing in this area. Depends on how much money keeps coming in here. This could be how we trade throughout the day. And then hopefully, come algo trade, we'll get a push out. Right? Hopefully. I'm not guaranteeing it. I can't foresee the future. CPI is at 9:30 p.m. I don't know. Barbarian, I don't know that one. I don't look at news from that late, so I don't know, because I'm already asleep by then, or at least in bed. Let's put it that way. I try not to trade late like that. That was one of the things that I made huge mistakes of, and I mean, Paul was just hitting on it earlier, right? That was one of the things that I made huge mistakes of when we were talking about crypto, because I'd spend 24 hours, 48 hours, 72 hours straight just awake trading, and that's no reason to do that, guys. Absolutely no reason to do it. I realize that you're gung-ho and you want to see the charts, you want to do this, you want to do that, but try to keep from doing that, guys. It's not good for you at all. Tired of this? Well, Crown, good luck to everyone. What's happening now, Crown?
Werner was saying the same thing. It does wear you down a bit, but you have to keep head behind that wall when you eventually break through.
Yep.
Yeah, but
let's move up, just wreck my account.
It does get tiring.
What was your reason, Brown? And I mean, I'm not trying to. Why did you short? Why were you? What was your thought process behind? Why did you think she was going to go down? Let's put it that way. Why did? Ooh, I mean, I don't want to be crazy about my thought process here, but why didn't you have a, stop of some kind so you didn't wreck your account on it for whatever reason you did think it was going down too? Why did you think it was going down? Let's look at that one first. Why did you think that it was going down here? I mean, I don't know what you traded, Crown. Just all the strategies out there, right? Like, this is what we're looking at. Right? You can put your channels in here. I mean, there's 100 different ways we could look at this dumb thing. Now you've broken back out of it, close above, and move back up. 500 was looking like resistance to me. Okay, let's see where that is. Oh, the 0.5. Essentially, you're just above the 0.5. Yeah, you got to be careful with that one. 449 was the 0.5. You want to be careful with that. You want a good push away. So, like, if you were shorting, just for instance, right? And we go to any candle here. If you want to short this 0.5, okay? And just look at this for me for 1 second, because I really believe that a lot of the problems that a lot of people have more to do with your entry, right? So if you look at these 30-minute candles, okay, we got no close below here with a big wick, but we close above. No reason to take a trade. Got a close below here with a big bottom wick. No reason to take the trade because we didn't flip to come back down. Again, no bottom wick on this candle. We can go to this one. No top wick. With this candle it came in, put on a top wick. I guess you could have traded this. Your stop loss would have been a little too big. But this is why you want entry criteria. Like, why do you enter? Right? Okay. You say resistance is 500. All right, let's just say, well, that's all the way up here. It's further up than I thought. But you say resistance is 500. Perfect. But what makes you take the trade? Like, what is your entry signal? If your setup is, I believe 500's resistance, which is fine. You know, that's up to you and how your strategy works, right? But let's just say, I say 500. Let's go to 500. Let's put a line on it. I say 500 is resistance. Okay, and that's fine. 500 is resistance. Perfect. Why do you enter? You know, for me, there's a perfect entry short if you're trying to short this thing, right? So you got no top wick, you got a top wick, you got to move down. Next top wick, you could have either traded the flip of this candle with stop loss above this high, or you could have traded the wick, you know, the flip of this candle with stop loss up here. So your trade would look like this. If we're just saying we're trying to trade short, right? So here would have been your trade, right? There's no way to reckon account because there's your trade. Where your take profit at? Where's your first take profit at? We definitely want to be taking profit somewhere in here. Why would you not be taking profit? That's first off, but the 0.5 for sure, if you want to just hold, right? The 0.5 should definitely be your take profit. So where's your take? I mean, you got out in one candle. You got out right here, which would have been placed to get out anyways. Why? Because you had no bottom wick. You see that no bottom wick candle right there? That means, you know, you're going to get a wick down and possibly a flip, right? Yeah, not really. Right? Not in my opinion, because you got to think about this for a minute. If you have a no top wick candle, right, and then you paint a doji, so do this number, then you come in, you put in a doji just like this, so we'll put it here, put the wick on it. So that's your red candle. That's a perfect entry. You know, so it's almost waiting more for confirmation than your original candle. Why? Because there it is. So where do you trade? Your entry's right here. You don't have to worry about the top wick so much anymore. Right? Now you can take the flip. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that you can't jump in with the flip. I'm just telling you that's not a bad candle to trade still yet. Right? First, this was a slow. First candle up and flip down was a 30-minute slow. Yeah, and it could be. Could be. That's what I'm saying. You wait for that doji, and that actually was something. And Werner can tell you about that. Again, they call that a 2-up candle, right? These dojis. That's what the TRC indicator was for anybody who ever followed that. I realize it's not telling you guys to trade it, but that was the whole purpose of it. So what would you need for that candle to work? You were looking for this, right? Oops, candle's too big. You were looking for that, and then your move down in your flip, same thing. So I'd move down, it'd flip, and if this is just a doji candle, right? If you want to wait, say for your hour close, which is probably what that is, that'd be green now. So now where do you trade the break of that high? Right here. Next candle comes in, puts in a bottom wick, and you trade that up, the break of that high. Try to recover previous candle. So I mean, it really wouldn't have mattered regardless of where you traded that at. The reason I say that is because but here, if you were to take this, just saying that 500 was your spot, if you even would have took the flip of this candle, I know we talk about being late, but even if you would have took the flip of this candle down to that 0.5, man, that's 170 ticks. I mean, or what? Just saying you're going all the way to the tie for a 60 tick stop loss. No, I don't see how that's late. You know what I mean? But I get it. I get the thought process. I'm just saying, you know, either one of those would have been a fine entry. Either way, you're not talking about a huge stop loss. Super small. If you took the flip, how much better would your stop loss have been? Not a lot, right? You could have even did it better. It would have been 40. So you're talking 20 ticks. 20 ticks on NQ is not life or death. gives you a little more confirmation. Just because 500's your thought process there, right? Like, am I telling you I'm just going to just losing too much? No, like I can't read it. Yeah. I mean, like I said, 500 was just your target there. So if you thought 500 was the thing, then what you're trying to do then at that point is have a reason why. So why are you entering short? Well, your reasoning here would be, let's make this white so it shows you different than the 800. She came up, she broke above structure, so now everybody's long, right? Because they expected this was a breakout into this range. And then what do? You wick the highs, because we realized that if you have no top wick, that you're going to put a top wick on and flip. And if you want to wait for that candle to close out, you can. You probably could even got down to the 15. You know, played something here, same kind of doji there. You know, came out 15-minute wouldn't have been bad entry. You could have went, you know, close below, wick up. That still would have been your 30-minute candle, I think. Honestly, yeah, still would have been your 30-minute candle. I still like the 30 there, but this is, you know, whatever you want to call this, shooting star, whatever pattern you want to call that, right? They call it something. I mean, I don't think your thought process there was bad. It's just make sure that you have a decent entry, you know, set up so that your entry's there, and just take the same entry over and over and over again. What's your entry criteria? And you got to make sure you understand where you're taking profit at, because that's part of the problem too. And I already realized what you want to do is you want to say, okay, well, I'm going to take profit when the fair value gap fills. You know? That's tough too, right? Like, you're not always going to get those. You got to understand, if you're trying to look for the bigger move all the time, then you're going to lose way more, right? And if you're fine with that, by all means do it. I'm not telling you what's right or wrong. We've had this conversation, you know, several times here on the stream about guys can be consistently profitable with a 23% win rate. So I'm not telling you that's not the thing to do. However, what I will tell you is, if you're going to hold on for a 500 tick move or whatever you're trying to get, you still have to realize that your stop loss has to be super tight. So you're going to lose trade after trade after trade after trade after trade after trade. And then you're going to hit a home run, and it's going to make up for all of them. But mentally, you have to be able to make it through that. Can you do that? Can you mentally take loss after loss after loss after loss after loss? Not everybody can do it. You know, I have huge respect for guys that run 23% win rates and are consistently profitable, been trading for 30, 40 years. I don't want to be that guy. I don't care what they make. You understand what I'm saying? Because I don't want to sit there and continue to get my head beat in until I win one. You know, it's like Rocky. You want to be Rocky? You want to be the guy out there just completely getting slaughtered all the time, and then you finally get your hook in and start winning after you're completely exhausted. Yeah, I'm tired. Exactly. I mean, is that what you want to do? And if you do, by all means, stay with it. I'm not telling you you're wrong. But if a lot of your struggle has to do with losing, yeah, we're all tired. Exactly. If your big thing has to do with losing, then find something that wins more, right? Find something that you can take quick profits and you win a lot. Build your confidence up that way. Continue to take profit, take profit, take profit. Build your confidence up. And if you want to start letting them run, by all means. But you're never, I don't think most people, I'm not going to say you're never, I'm not going to put you in that category, because maybe you can do it, Crown, but most people aren't going to be able to mentally deal with losing, you know, back to back to back to back to back until they understand what their wins are going to be. And you can't understand that until you've played this game long enough that you've seen, right, your profit. You got beat up for 6-8 months and you still came up profitable, right? Keep saying take profit. Well, you have to have that figured out too. Like for me on this trade, let's just let's just say, and this is exactly how you want to do it. But for me, if you were to enter here, where's take profit 1? The recovery of this candle. My first take profit would have been here. I realize you probably wouldn't have took profit there, but I would have definitely taken profit by there. That'd have been my TP1. Even more so because we got no bottom wick. As soon as this candle closed with no bottom wick, I would have pulled my stop loss super tight, and it wouldn't have mattered because it pushed down. So we're good. And I would have been out somewhere around here because it would have came back on me, and I would have pulled my stop loss up. Why? Because I expect that when we've got no bottom wick, that we're going to get a down wick and a flip to move back up. So does it happen? Yeah, we get another wick that goes all the way down first. So do I care about the difference between this right here, taking profit, say here, right here, and taking profit down there? No, I care less. Doesn't matter to me. You got to be comfortable with what you're doing too, because every single time that you get a no bottom wick candle, you're going to pull your stop loss and drag it down. If it goes 10,000 points afterwards, who cares? What in your trade? Who cares? I don't care where it goes. If it goes all the way down here and fills this fair value gap, good riddance. Glad it didn't. At the end of the day, I want to be consistent. I don't care about what I've made on this trade. This trade doesn't matter. What matters is you had the setup, you had the entry, you took it. It doesn't matter what this trade profits or doesn't profit at that point. Right? Sometimes it just does go to the bottom of that candle. So what is the take profit? It just doesn't. Well, I mean, if you're super concerned about it, but I mean, you can take profit here at the next structure if you want, I guess. I mean, there's a lot of areas where you can expect that, traders are going to come in. That's why this moves. It only moves because of orders. People always think it moves because you think that, 500 is a number that makes sense, or you think that 335's a number or something, but that's not why this market moves, right? So the only reason it moves is because traders are shorting or traders are longing. That's it. And people really get confused about that. They're like, well, the market has to. I've never understood that one. Why? And I think when you start looking at it in that thought process, as to what you think it'll do because of this reaction, what's going to happen here, we're going to get a push through because some longs have came through right here. So we got a top wick. Candle came down. When we test this low, we'll get a push down. It's going to come down here and it's going to tap this area right here from this wick. Why? Because that's where orders are. That's the only reason. It's not because 500 is now a magnet. It's not because, I wouldn't even know this was 500 if it wasn't the fact that there's a red line here. I don't even know what the price is at. I never pay attention to the price. I care less. If I'm not on my gold chart right now, you can ask me right now, what's gold at? What do I care? I have no idea. As far as I know, it could be at 3,800. It could be at 3,300. I know it's in 3,000 something. I don't know. It doesn't matter to me. Because at the end of the day, none of that matters. It's about what the traders do as these candles build, right? I have no reason to believe that this has to tap here. However, I do have reason to believe that if we push through here, that we should come down here and start testing this area, right? That's what it'll do next if it pushes down. It's going to be slow because we're already after 11, but she'll come down there and she'll do that, right? So if you're just trying to scalp and trade reactions, that's what you're looking for. If you're trying to trade big moves because you just believe that this is going to happen, that's tough, right? It's tough to just say, well, I just know that NQ is going to go to what was our price, 23.5, 27.75. I just know that price is going to go to 25,000. Well, that's great, and I'm not saying you're wrong. It may sometime, but what does that got to do with trading? Nothing. It's absolutely nothing to do with trading. It has nothing to do with what we're doing here. But that's just my take on it. If you're a very small position and you're going to, put a very small position and you're going to let it run for the next 8 months to get to 27,000, 25,000, whatever it is, and hopefully you don't hit your stop loss, then by all means, that's the kind of trading you do. I don't trade that way, right? So to me, it just doesn't matter. It doesn't matter where it's supposed to go or whatever. I've never quite understood any of those things, but that's just me and my take on how the market moves. learned a lot, and we've brought up TJ's name a few times here, and I've learned a lot from what TJ had with your Fibonacci's and things like that, and I would get so pissed off. I mean, you can ask the wife. I get so mad because he says these things react, and they react here and they react there, and I couldn't figure it out. My question was always the why. Why? And that's what the difference is. If that's the case, then why draw lines? You draw the lines because that's where you expect traders are going to enter. Right? That's the whole point. Now, where are the orders? Let's just say, right? I'm just going to take 500 as your number because you're here, right? And we'll go over here where we can't even see any. We can't even see anything else. We'll take this line. Well, I better not take that. No, I'm not going to take that line off. Yeah, I can. That line wasn't the 0.5. I'll take that line off. Okay. So we'll say 500 is your number, right? So what does this mean? Now that we're above it, this means that you believe, right, that traders are going to trade long here, correct? I mean, that would be my thoughts. You think this is support. You believe that this is a demand area and order block. It's all the same thing. Order blocks, supply, demand, all this stuff. You can see the order block. You go down, look at it, breaker block from breaking up. This is resistance, flip support now, right? So we'll make it green even to make it all kinds of prettier. So what does that mean to us? That means that traders are going long here. That's all it means. So if you think traders are going long here, you have two choices what you want to do with it. You either say, okay, traders are going long here, so we're going to have stop losses below these long areas, or you want to trade with them. And once it taps here, you want to trade long. And you have to decide, which side of that game you want to play. I'm always trading in the stop losses. Why? Because if we find an area in the chart, and I'm not saying 500 is it, but let's just think about how many confluences you have at 500. What do you have here? Okay, you have a channel. See the channel? We just drew it out earlier. So what happened? We got a break and a retest of what? The channel. So 500 looks like a good number for channel traders. All right, let's look at it real quick. Look at that. 500 is going to be nice, right? What else do we have here? We have structure right here, right? So what does that mean? That means that structure traders are going to come in and they're going to long there, right? Why would they not? What else do you have? You got a W. What is that? A break, retest, continuation. A W right here. So here your bottom came in, second bottom, we come up. What do you expect? Retest for a continuation move. So how many people do we have long? Tons. If you pull some Fibonacci's, you'll probably see the Fibonacci. It lines up there. You'll see all these things. You go down to the 5 minute, you're going to see order blocks here now because that was a breaker block from the original bearish order block. Again, like you said, this was resistance, now flip support. This is a supply zone, now flip demand zone. So where are all your traders going to be? Long. So what do I look for here? I look for a reason to short against them. So setup is all traders are going to be long here. That's my setup. So what am I looking for? An entry to go short. So what does that mean to you? Well, if we played out a move like this to where we come down, hit this area. This should be a red candle. I know. And then we put a big wick on, right? Just say we get a candle, something like this. We got a wick down in this area. Now what can you do? Now you can wait for the green candle to come in, put it in the top wick, and flip down into it. Where's your TP1? The recovery of the wick. Why? That was people's entry. That's where they went long. Let's go white so you can see it. So I'm trading the flip of this candle. TP1 here. What do I expect to happen? I expect they're going to get ran. I expect their stop losses are going to get ran. And the green candle that comes in here never made it to their top take profits. Right? Where's their take profits? Up above these highs. Up at these highs, let's just say, somewhere above the highs. So they're looking for this move up. But instead, they just get a top wick. Right? They get a top wick. We get our entry. There's your top wick. Now what are we going to do here? Flips, comes red, and what happens? We TP1 there, and we expect the push. And where do we expect the next spot to come in at? Well, we expect she's going to bounce here, right? That was structured before, and down in these areas is 0.5. So what do we do with our stop loss? We drag our stop loss into profit as this moves down. I said it's real simple, right? So that's what I say when I say setup and then entry. Completely different. And here's where everybody gets confused, right? Because people will say, okay, well, I see this exact same setup and you don't trade it. Yeah. And here's a lot of reasons why we don't trade it. We get an entry like this. Right? If you get a candle like this red candle comes down like this, and now the next candle comes down red, well, this isn't an entry for me. I believe we're going up. Why? Because we just swept all the stop losses of everybody that went long. So why would I trade down? They've already been swept. They're gone. So what I expect to happen next, exactly what we were talking about right here. It came up and swept the stop loss. What do you expect to happen next? We expect that's going to flip and go up. Do we just get a doji candle? Possibly. How patient do you want to be? If you want to be super patient, you can wait for the break of this high. If you want to take the flip, go ahead. Will you be in some drawdown? Possibly. You want to put your stops below these lows. All right? Put your stop down here. So it just depends on how patient you want to be on this move. But they swept the stops now. Now we're no longer thinking that it's going short. What else happened? We go down here, we break these levels. What happens? Well, now this is resistance again. Now this is supply zone. Now this is a breaker block down to the downside. Everybody's short. Breakout traders went short. So to them on the 5-minute, it looks like this. Looks like we broke out, came up to retest for a continuation down. So they're shorting here. They're shorting the pullback. Thinking that the market's now, the bias is flipped bearish. So they're short with what? Stop losses above the highs. Now we got our stop losses in these areas right here. So we're trading up into those areas. Expect stops to be hit so we can run it back up. That's why I always say it's not got nothing to do me with an actual number or anything else or a line on the chart. I draw the lines on the chart because that's where traders are going to trade. That's where their orders are going to come in at. I think I'm just going to delete this. I didn't realize I put so much crap on here. Does that make sense? I hope, Crown. I mean, that's why I look at it that way, right? So it's always reactions. Everybody says, oh, well, you know, I can predict this, I can predict that. That's great. You know, we can say that we're going to predict. And the guy came on stream one time and says, but you're predicting that, you know, this is going to bounce and go up here. Absolutely. I'm predicting that if we come into this area, long should come in. Does it just sweep down and knock them out first? Absolutely, maybe. This reaction and how this reacts here is what gives me my thought process of how I'm going to trade it. That's why I say I'm never biased. I don't care whether this market's going down. I don't care whether it's bullish. I don't care whether it's bearish. People say go on to the daily chart and see if the daily's bearish. I don't care if the daily's bearish. What do I care? I go to the daily and I put levels on for yesterday's high and low. Why? Because people, if you're trading an inside day, that's like a big range. People are going to short the top. They're going to long the bottom because we're inside. What happens if it gets swept and still closes inside? Well, you know, you can call it a fake out. You can call it whatever you want. Right? That means where they should be looking, yes. That's where they should be looking for their entries. And what are we doing? We want to make sure that they are entered, hence the bottom wick. That means they're long. And we want to make sure that they haven't made a take profit, so that their stops are below. You got to understand, okay, you enter a trade. Anybody enters a trade. These guys enter a trade here. What happens? They have to exit. So once they enter here, they have to exit. They have absolutely no choice but to exit this trade. How do they exit? Take profit or stop loss. That's it. They have no way out. That's the only thing. So if they buy here, they have to sell. They're future sellers. There's no other way for them to get out of this. That's why it's reactions. Because once it comes down here, puts on a bottom wick, you know they're long, comes up, puts on a top wick on the next candle, they never got out. None of this matters. You can scout from anywhere. Fair. I mean, you can, yes. You can scout from anywhere, Crown, but that's not what we're looking. That's not what we're saying, right? Yes, you can do that. You can do that. But can you consistently do that? Can you be consistent doing that? And if you can, then by all means, you know, go ahead. But most people can't consistently do that. That's the problem. And what people try to do is just scalp that way, and they continue to take loss after loss after loss, and eventually just give up because they don't want to put that's what I need. Yeah, well, that's not easy. I know, but that's not easy. Like Paul and I were just discussing, you know, this whole stream and many other streams, that's all chart time. That's all you seeing how these things move, right? Of course you can do it, right? And again, how do you want to do it? Okay, let's just say here. Let's just say we got this here, and we're going to say, okay, well, this candle's not bullish right now, but let's just say this candle goes bullish. Here's the flip. You're going to go long. It comes against you. You add more contracts. You add more contracts. Your account gets blown. What does that mean? What does that mean? Depends on how you bought your accounts. You know, if that's part of your plan, then by all means, why not? You get a big winner, you're passed. If that's how you want to do it. But it's all about risk management at the end of the day. How do you want to manage your risk? You want to manage your risk by what you pay for your accounts, because you can do that, right? What's an account cost? $30. Who cares? If you went to the casino today, what are you going to spend to gamble? You know, $500, $1,000. There you go. Throw it at it, right? Yeah, and that's how you should look at it. All right, Paul. See you later. I'm probably gonna shut down here too. Yeah, and you should look at it that way, Crown. Sometimes I think you have a hard time looking at it that way. That's all I'm saying. $200, right? Does that make sense? I hope. You can scalp it. You know, you can flip a quarter. Say, okay, I'm going to long or I'm going to short. Flip a quarter. Boom, quarter flips. And then you say, all right, on the 800, here's what I'm going to do. If I get no bottom wick, you know, and a flip, then I'm going to trade it up. At least that's a consistent entry. Am I going to tell you going to be profitable? I don't know. Go try it. I don't know. I can't promise you anything. You really want to understand where orders are coming in at, in my opinion. But that's just me. That's how I trade, right? There's a lot of ways to do this game. I mean, like I was just saying earlier, when it comes to poker, a lot of guys just do it by pot odds. So you have two cards and your percentage chance to win is 33.3%, right? And the pot, you only have to put 25% in. Well, over time, you're going to be profitable that way, regardless of what your opponents have, regardless of what your cards are, just because the numbers are that way, right? Probability works in your favor. Yep, that's the problem. Yes, that's your issue. If you're not consistent, you're putting all the accounts at risk. Exactly. So you got to come up with something that's consistent, no matter what that is. I mean, but you definitely have to have something that is consistent, right? And that's the thing. That's why I try to show you these things. You could just show up to the stream and just look at. We're going to be scalping NQ for the next probably few weeks, the way it looks. And you can just look at, hey, how do I look at why this moves the way it does? Just pay attention to that. You don't even have to do anything more than that. You should be able to garner something out of that that gives you some kind of idea of something you can do to be, you know, consistent. Normally people make it a lot harder than it really is, sadly. Has anybody got any questions, guys? I do have to pack it up. I got to get my song out, and I haven't even started yet. Which is super bad. I'm super behind. They've been coming out late. For any of you guys that are watching the music channel, I'm sorry. I've been super busy, not gonna lie. Been watching this thing for a while now, and she just says, if you... Oh, F you when you're ready, and then it's a lot more FUs until my account is wrecked. Well, and that's another thing too. We're just talking about that. When do you quit trading, Crown? If you take a loss, do you walk away? If you take 2 losses, do you walk away? Or do you wait until your account's blown? That's another side of it, right? Not every day is going to be good. There's good days and bad days in life, right? And definitely in the market as well. Maybe you're just not seeing it today. Well, great. You shouldn't be trading then today. And you have to recognize that. Now, how do you do it? That's very personal to you. Maybe you can see it. Most people cannot. So the best thing to do is say, okay, well, after I lose 2 trades in a row, I'm done for the day. I won't trade anymore. Or 3 trades, or whatever that means to you. You've got to have some kind of limit. Or money limit, anything. Something that says, I'm done, I'm not trading no more. my personal opinion, because you are going to have bad days. It's not that you did anything wrong. People always get confused. There's a big problem with people. They get confused that they're trading wrong, that their strategy doesn't work, that all they do is lose. And the same thing is the flip side of it. You got guys that think that their strategy is great and they're the best traders there are and their strategy is winning until it's not. Neither one of them are right. Just because you took some wins back to back doesn't mean nothing. Just because you've taken some losses back to back, again, doesn't mean nothing. That's got nothing to do with anything you're trying to accomplish here. That's too small of a scale to even think about it. That's like telling me that you go to a poker table and you get pocket aces, the best hand in poker pre-flop, and you're going to win every time. Doesn't work that way. Doesn't matter. You're going to lose a lot. Does that mean the pocket aces are garbage and you shouldn't play them? No. That means not always are you going to win. Right? You have to understand that. And again, we'll go back to the other one. We'll go back to what Dennis says. You get 2-9 and you play it and you win. Doesn't mean the 2-9 is a good hand. Sorry, it just doesn't. That means you've gotten lucky. Consistently, it won't continue to pay you. So that's the two sides of what people think. That's human mentality. If something works, it's not broken. It has to work, right? But normally they're premature in the thoughts of it working. If something doesn't work, it's broken. It's junk. And a lot of times they're premature in it not working as well. I mean, the best person to ask about that, I'll be honest with you, is Landon. He's sitting right here. He thousands and thousands and thousands of trades and hours put into just back testing and seeing things work or don't work. And I guarantee you, he gave you some ridiculous results on how things are and how things aren't, and what you think and believe. And it's not so much once you go over 6 months, 8 months, a year, 2 years, you know. So you just got to be realistic about what you're trying to do. Some guys will come out and they'll get an eval account and they'll pass their eval account this week, ran through it, you know, took 100 trades this week, passed their eval account, and all of a sudden they're brilliant. They're selling their sauce. They're putting together a PDF at this point. They're selling their mentorship. I mean, they're the best trader ever walk in, you know, not even walked in a trading floor. It's just not the case. That's the problem. That's why everybody gets so caught up in the whole YouTube. This person just made $60,000 on YouTube today. Who cares? Doesn't mean nothing to me. I don't care if they made 600,000. What were they doing 6 months ago? What are they doing in the next 6 months? That's what matters. Right? Just something to think about, man. Anybody can hit a home run, right? Anybody can lose an account too. It's just how it works. It's all about probability at the end of the day. And you got to stay consistent to keep that probability. Time's running out. Well, that doesn't help any. I'll be honest with you, Crown. If you're running out of time, you're going to have a hard time with it. Because unfortunately, this is a game of patience. That's a problem. I will be honest with you. Super game of patience, and it's going to test your patience beyond anything that probably has ever tested your patience before. Anyway, I am going to jump out of here, guys. I appreciate you all for showing up. Crown, glad to see you, man. Love to see you back tomorrow. Continue on hitting this thing, right? Landon, love seeing you every day. Absolutely great. Man of the Woods, see you tomorrow, man. Werner, great to see you as well. Nishian, have a great rest of your day. Garbarian, have a great rest of your day. Soul's already left. I think I got everybody. Have a good one, guys. We will start bright and early tomorrow morning as always. And guys, even though it's hard, and I get it, you know, limit your losses and try your best to stay consistent out there, right? I know it's tough, but that is this game at the end of the day. All right? Have a great day, guys.
Morning comes, I think of you first. Shorelines dance while my LearnTradeWin. Let's begin.
Y'all move pieces random, I calculate precise. While you chase quick profits, I'm strategizing twice. 10 steps ahead, your basic moves I can predict. This ain't no simple game, my method's scientific. Rapid calculations, market oscillations. You stuck on one move plans, I'm seeing combinations. Bank account elevation through smart navigation. While y'all keep hesitating, I'm accumulating. Check and mate, don't hate, this ain't debate. You move too late, I already sealed your fate. My mind's a supercomputer processing gains, while y'all still confused by simple price change. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, get it. Pawns advance strategic, every move methodic. While y'all play checkers, I'm out here encyclopedic. Quick with the statistics, flowing algorithmic. Brain automatic, profit systematic. Fuck what you heard about fast cash and luck. I studied patterns till my vision got stuck. Now every chart I see reveals the truth. Market manipulation can't shake my groove. Queen takes bishop but controls the field. Knowledge is power, that's my strongest shield. Call me grandmaster of this trading floor, while y'all still learning what the game is for. Patience in motion, strategic devotion. Watch and learn, feel the burn. Learn, trade, win. Accelerate the pace, leave no trace. Your simple strategies I'll straight replace with complex calculations, market domination, pure dedication, no hesitation. Been in the lab while y'all been sleeping, studied the craft while y'all been creeping. Now watch me demonstrate perpetual check while your account balance hits the deck. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, that's the system. Checkmate, game over. Level up, game over. Learn, trade. Started from the bottom with a phone in my hand. Everybody laughed when I said I had a plan. Small account vibes, but my mindset was grand. Now them same folks wanna know where I stand. Been up since 5, studying every line. While they waste time, I'm reading every sign. First few trades hit me like a brick wall, but I ain't give up, now I learn from every fall. You're wasting time, that's what my daddy said. Get a real job, man, that messed with my head. But I kept pushing, kept my focus tight. Now my account growing, future looking bright. Ay, learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. My time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Learn, baby. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Red candles had me doubting everything. Green days came slow like a broken wing. But I studied hard, yeah, I paid my dues. Now I'm teaching others how to read the clues. Remember crying when I blew my first stack, but that loss taught me how to bounce back. Now I'm in my zone, reading every trend, making moves that got my whole crew fed. You thought I was crazy, glued to these screens. Now look who's winning, living out these dreams. This ain't luck, baby, this is pure skill. Years of grinding up this market hill. They said I couldn't make it, said I should quit trading. Now look who's calculating, while they stay hating. Hey.
I earn. Learn, trade, win. That's the only way. Learn, trade, win. Getting better every day. Learn, trade, win. That's my daily grind. Been patient with it. Now it's my time. Watch and learn. I stay quiet while they loud. Keep it cool in the crowd. Watching charts day and night. Taking notes, got my lane. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Lost it all back in May. Learned my rules, found my way. No emotions when I trade. Calculate every play. Check the trends, read the signs, take my time. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Started from zero, now I'm up. Studied the game, built it up. Losses taught me what I know. Now I move smart, watch it grow in my zone. Trust on screen, everything moving clean. No distractions, clear mind. Perfect timing, by design. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent money. Yeah. Watch and learn. Silent moves. That's how we do it.
You fuck that weak shit. I stay focused while they all quit. Let's go.
All day I grind, screen in my face. Numbers align, set my own pace. Fuck what they say, I got my way. Most walk away, but I'm gon' stay. Quick with the clicks, mindful of tricks. Ain't no look shit, pure analytics. Watch how I move, call it precise. Ready to prove, bid it their price. Wait and strike, do it right. Learn the game, stack the game. Patient hunt, front to front. This my time, watch me climb. Fuck all the noise, clear out my head. Make the right choice, stack up this bread. Quick on the draw, but timing is key. Study the law of supply, yeah. D, charts tell the truth, data don't lie. Here's the proof, watch profits fly. Discipline tight, mind in the zone, do this shit right, I'm on thrive.
Down, take a breath, every L just shows the test. Build it up, break it down, analyze without the stress. Then
back in attack, flow like a pro, stay on the track, watch numbers grow, cut through the shit, trust what I know, win bit by bit, put on a show, every move playing, nothing by chance, take my stance, seize my advance, quick with the wits, sharp as a blade, making hits, getting paid, bring.
charts on my screen, mind in the zone, studying patterns while I'm all alone. Fuck all the bullshit, this ain't no game. When I hit that trade, watch the profit rain. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Quick with the clicks, analysis tight. Market's moving, but I time it right. See that signal, I don't hesitate. Years of losses taught me how to navigate. Finger on the trigger, heart beating fast. Each trade I take, built from lessons past. Fucking with precision, watch how I flow. Red to green, baby, that's how we go. Charts telling stories, I read them clear. While amateurs panic, I persevere. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Community strong, we share what we know. Each trade we take helps the other one grow. Fuck the FOMO, we stay calculated. Patient assassins, highly rated. Break down resistance, support won't bend. Technical masteries where we transcend. Keep it controlled, no emotional trades. That's how the real fucking money gets made. Discord buzzing, knowledge flowing free. Real-time updates from LTW family. Chart patterns forming, we spot them quick. Experience taught us which ones to pick.
Slow it down, let me tell you something clear. Every loss I took brought me right here. Built my strategy through blood and tears. Now I execute without any fears.
Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Time to accelerate, watch how I close. Each trade I take, peeling verbose. Rapid execution, precision sharp. Like a fucking sniper in the dark. No hesitation when I see the sign. Years of practice got my skills refined. Community, backing every move I make. That's why this shit isn't cards till they knew my name.
This ain't luck, this is pure damn skill. Watch how we fucking climb up this hill. Learn, trade, motherfucking win. That's the mindset that we're always in. Discord army, we don't ever quit. Making history with every hit.